Boy, it did that weird music thing at the end again. Hey, welcome everybody. It is the Vintage Comic Auction here on Astonishing. Thanks for being here. We got a lot of great books, gold, silver, and bronze age. The cutoff date for the vintage is 1986. So it's got to be older than that. So please drop a comment in the chat. Say hello. Let us know that you are here and what you might be looking for, so we can know. Let me turn on some tunes here before we get too much further along. Anyways, got a great panel here. We're missing Lady Fantastic. We're hoping she'll pop up, but she is in the middle of Tornado Alley. Wasn't sure she'd have power and internet to hop on, so we may have to call up the bullpen. All right, well, let's let the panel say hello to you. Mr. Eddie Fitzfury, what's up? Oh, you got all kinds of eye candy there. I like it.
I'm trying to confuse you. You got to look around, don't look at the stickers. Always get comments about my stickers. But, I got a lot of stuff, and I got this Steranko going up, signed.
Key issue sticker. There you go.
There's my key issue, yeah.
Yep. Still never got any of those stickers.
Well, you have to buy my books. You get them on the front. Anyway, let's go. I'm ready to go. I like that color.
All right, we have Paul in the blue room tonight.
Oh, God.
Appreciate everybody being here tonight. Replay still, MT, thank you for having me on tonight. And tell him that, I'm kind of still upset a little bit, but, thank you for having me on. And Replays, tell him that I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, so MT, Paul says he's happy to be on, and he's still upset a little bit about Thursday night.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
His feelings are hurt, I know.
And then tell him thank you for having me on.
He says thank you for having him on.
He wants to renegotiate his contract, so everybody has to pay him to host.
Yes.
Tell him no.
We can see if we'll even get anybody.
I'm happy to be here, buddy. Tell him
he's happy to be here, and he'd like to renegotiate his contract.
Right.
MP, if you need me to, I can do it in Spanish for you.
There you go.
Yeah. Tell him Ed in Spanish.
No habla.
No
habla español. And there he is, Mr. Replays in the house, Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm back again. There's a couple shows in a row, so I'm here. If you guys need books, I have books. About it.
You don't have none up.
Because I want to go over the books before I put it. Because every time I do this,
he's glitching again.
So
I'm always glitching.
I'm glitching. I know I'm glitching. I got to get a new camera too. I got to do that.
Let's blame Brewfront. All right, Jackal, give us the war speech, buddy.
Hey guys, I'm here tonight with a busted tooth, but I'm still making it thanks to antibiotics. As like Ed was saying, ignore the books that have prices on them. I'm going to put things up at auction at different prices. There'll be some deals out here tonight for you to bid on. And I'm even going to put a DC book up here. I can't seem to get DC books, but I got a big show to go to next Saturday. So I'll be on the lookout. So thank you all very much.
A little bit of an echo going on there. All right. I'm here. I don't know. Maybe I should turn my camera off. I got a bunch of boards worth of books to put up tonight. I got some big books to put up tonight too. So we'll see how that goes. But thanks everybody for being here. Let me quick run through housekeeping items. We do three shows a week. Jackal assures me he will be there for Comic Night in America this week, so show up for that. You're watching The Vintage. Next Saturday, 1 week from tonight, is the whale auction. $100 minimum start bid. That's books of any era, key books, grails, and hard to find white whales. It's a $100 minimum start bid, so a little bit bigger books happen there, but you can get some great deals on some vintage books tonight. And then we'll yet to be seen if we're going to do the pop up this month. So we'll have to go over that later.
Yeah, but that I'll be doing the pop up. Thank you.
No. Well, I'm not sure we are doing that one. All right. So, anyways, if you want to show up for the arena, it's our new content show. We had great coverage of the Daredevil Born Again series. You want to check that out? See, Paul was invited. Didn't want to show up to that one either.
It's worth a look. See.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do another one this coming week here. Pretty interesting topic, but I will probably drop that topic sometime this week. At any rate, go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. Big thanks to our Patreon memberships. We gave away a ton of stuff on our initial offering, but we will continue to give away slabs. Yeah, I've got another 2 slabs, maybe. I think I'm going to give away this month, at least one of them. So if you want to sign up for that, if you're already a member, you obviously are in on that. But we give away a ton of stuff. What else I got here? I think that's pretty much it. We'll get into slang and books here. Lady Fantastic was supposed to be here. I don't know if she messaged me yet, so I think I'm pulling Yahweh out of the bullpen to come in. But otherwise, we got tons of books. Unless Cat 60's decided he's going to show up. He tells me there's a lot of click-through on the ad, so hopefully we got a bunch of new people in here tonight. We'll get to the bottom of that right now. As we call out the chat, GTG Comics first through the door. Oh, look at Mr. Mixapitalex beat out David Reese. That's incredible.
Aha!
Good to see you, Mixie. Jackal says Sellers Assemble. DC Dave says Fire Smash. Yeah, I've even got some DC books tonight there, DC Dave. Ryan McDonald is here. Good to see you, buddy. My buddy Roger from the Great White North is here. David Reese, I don't know. He must have fell asleep at the switch or something. But there's David Reese first through actually, he's second through the door of the David Army, so I can't even say that at this time. CG Ed is here. What's up? Cat 60 is not disappointing on his inappropriate comments. Brufred says I can't read. Killer Dolphins is here. What's up, Killer Dolphins? Good to see you. Beach Elements Magic Crowbars in the house. Good to see you. Danny Hughes, that's a pretty short sub. Pretty short sub?
Becker.
That's a penis joke.
Becker.
Penis joke.
Oh, I get you. All right, sorry. Well, right over my head.
Pico, right, Paul?
Danny
Right,
Hughes is a new name for me, so I appreciate you being here. Brian Twelvers is in the house. He's not a new name. He's been here for a hot minute. Hey, we're nothing but predictable. Jay Salt is in the house. If you were watching over on Strictly, I see Kilted Corgi and Kenneth Bird are still on the old channel. I've dropped the link to the new channel in the chat. You need to be on the new channel and subscribe to be able to bid and comment on the show. Just drop that link again. It's also in the video description. So I know there's a little bit of headaches in the transition period here, so appreciate you being patient with us on this. Eddie Fitzfury says, sorry, buyers. Paul here. Miss Mary is here. What's up, Miss Mary? Hope you and Raph are doing well. Okay, this weather in Texas is crazy. Yeah, all through the Midwest up into parts of the Northeast has got some tornado events. It basically, you know what it is, Jackal? It's Thor come to banish the frost giants yet again this spring.
Is that what it is? Okay.
That's where
at least Paul's safe down in Mexico City.
That is where the original mythos of Thor came from, is that every spring he would come lay down thunder and chase away all the winter weather. So I would say that probably has I don't know. Please smash the like button. We will get there. Please go to the new channel. NextCon, my buddy NextCon is here. Good to see you, buddy. Yes. James Pomictor is here. Avengers Assemble. Indeed. And James Pomictor is leading the audience tally for the most correct trivia questions. So he got in on Wednesday. I'll probably do a giveaway for the audience member who gets the most trivia questions right. Just bought a Chuck Norris Commandos issue number 2 today. Don't know that thing. I do love to find obscure titles I didn't know existed before. Brew Front's in the house. Matt268. Good evening, everybody. That's a new name for me. We always like new people. Appreciate you being here. Hashtag Blue Room, says Miss Mary. And she says, hi, Paul. I received my package. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
John Arcano is Paul's burner account.
Replays. No, that's not my burner account.
Cat 60, more inappropriate comments. Do love it. Paul has all right, I'm not reading that.
Brewfront's in. He said if Paul dies, he's ready to sub in.
All right. Well, he can come on anytime he wants. North Cali's here. What's up, bro?
Replays for Paul. Damn, Brewfront. So he wants both of us to die, and then he'll come in. Oh,
He just needs a kick in for ass. He can come on. All right. Darth Danger Zone's here. Good to see you, Darth. Kilted Corgi. I like that name. It's a cool name. He's got a blue waving emoji. Appreciate that. James Gilmer's back again tonight. Good to see him. Thundercats Ho. Mr. Nash. There's an old school guy. He's been around a long time. Long time supporter of the show, Mr. Nash. Not near Mint is with us. Hope Lady Fantastic doesn't have bad weather. I thought she was going to be on too. She's one of my favorite people, and I really was hoping she would be here. It's always a lot of fun when she hops on. So we'll see. She might make it. I'll just keep pestering her until she shows up. If you keep going to the old channel, we're just going to leave you there. Carlos Sanchez is in the house. Good to see Mr. Sanchez. One of he's been a good supporter here for quite some time. Collecto6 is in the house. Hello to you, good sir. Jedi Farce is Paul's other burner account. Cat once called Paul the perfect specimen. There might be something more behind that one. Oh, my good buddy Mark MMM is here. He says Paul is immortal. It could be. It could very well be.
He's got a lot of accounts.
A lot of people. Look at this.
How many accounts you got, Paul?
damn, somebody jealous, Ed.
Please smash that like button for
Replay
it.
tell Ed that I got one account.
He's got one account.
We're going to deploy Linda Carter out to look for likes, so please smash that like button. Yes, we are shameless in our use of Linda Carter, but she can take the hits. She can take the hits.
Wonder Woman.
Go ahead.
Just because I absolutely love this video, I am going to play it.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting. The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
Indeed, they do. All right, well, let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury, see what he's got going on for round one.
Got a flex. Ooh.
Oh, you dirty dog. Second appearance of the Space Ghost.
It came up last week, so I thought I would just show.
Yahweh bought my copy.
How much is that
All right,
one?
I'm
Wait a minute,
start
hold on
off.
a minute. Wait, I got to read this comment real quick. He said that Chuck Norris comic was penciled by Steve Ditko. Really?
Damn.
That's incredible.
Suffering Steve Ditko.
All right, I'll reset your clock. You're all in, buddy.
All right, so we've got a VF near mint, Kurt Swan here.
And the power you possess.
This has a much higher value than this. I'm trying to get things rolling right from the get-go. Little DC action. Some Silver Age. $25. We'll see if anybody likes DC.
Well, DC Dave is here.
DC Dave, he should know about that one. All right. Let's give us another one here. How about a Golden Age Superman, number 107 from 1956. It's a 3.0 for $50. Got the spine ticks, some issues in the corner down here. I got this in the micro chamber paper. Protect it.
Nice. Nice.
You got to take care of the old guys.
Right. Well, some of us have valuable comic book collecting knowledge and other people don't.
Right, Edwin? We got to take care of the old guys.
Yes, sir.
Ed, do you
All
sleep
right.
in micro chamber paper?
What's that?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, I still have some. Does anybody else have any? Because it's hard to find.
Yeah, I found one vendor. There's still one vendor that has it, but it is pretty much sold out across the land.
All right, we got number 76 here. A little bit better than an 8.0. Ramita Senior, $100. Mainly what I see wrong with this is it needs pressed front and back. A little bit of a color loss on one corner. That's it. Really nice copy.
I really
It's
need to
also got the micro chamber paper in it.
hunt down Airboy.
Airboy?
Airboy the Barbarian.
I got this Green Hornet lunchbox with a thermos for $325. That's been reduced down. You can go on eBay and look all you want. You're not going to find one the combo like this. You'll get the box maybe for 400 something, and it'll be all beat up. And this one here is clean.
Rust free with the thermos that doesn't smell like chili.
Yeah, I already did the smell test.
Or milk. That was the other one. Terrible.
I believe that is.
Paul, did you have a lunchbox when you were a kid?
Yeah, man. I didn't survive, man.
What was your lunchbox?
I had Transformers, dude.
Transformer. Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's see what else here. I got another one over here. Super Friends lunchbox. 1976 for $140. Thermos.
That one don't have
inside.
the thermos yet.
Oh, you just want me to show it, don't you? Then I got this unusual thing here. It's a 1976 coloring book. It's unused. Never been.
Oh, wow, that actually looks in great shape. Most of those I see are so beat up.
Well, the important part is the back. It is a mask.
Right.
You see around the eyes, you can pop the eyes out and you can see where the string goes in.
Yeah.
You could actually wear this as a mask. This is all untouched.
That's beautiful, man. That's so, it's so scary to find one that isn't colored in.
No coloring in it. I've looked at every page. $75.
That is impressive.
I got one more little doodad here I'm going to show. This is a 1976 adjustable Superman ring put out by Nestle's Chocolate. And I'm going to show you what it looks like.
Is that the one you drank the Nestle's quick and drank that, Ed?
Paul, whatever you want to say.
No, knew it.
They have it where it's
Yeah,
adjustable right here. You can bend it.
That's an Orphan Annie decoder ring.
Which
Drink more
Made
over.
out of metal.
try it on, Ed.
Yeah,
I already tried it. It won't fit.
I know it's all rings.
It won't
Don't
fit me, man.
Yeah.
You don't have one
Anyway,
of those.
you got the ring there if anybody's interested. All right. And then I'll go back to a book. Or how's my time? No, I got to go to my auction.
Yeah, we gotta need to do an auction here, buddy. What's your
All right,
start?
we're going to go $1 start.
Yep.
This is number 154 from 1967. It's about a 5.5. Turtle pages, everything inside looks good. It's attached. A press would help this. Have a couple of spine ticks. That's about it. Starting this at $1.
One of the earlier Clea stories, if I'm not mistaken, we are getting Charlize Theron in the upcoming MCU projects. She already made her first appearance. Clea made her first appearance, played by Charlize Theron at the the post-credit scene of the last Doctor Strange movie.
This is a Steranko cover.
Indeed, it is. I want to say there was something else about that one, but it does not come to mind.
Got little extras to back it up. I'm
Brian,
gonna show one more bite now here while we're waiting.
Oh, that's
This
the
is
third Steranko artwork.
third in the series.
No, third for Marvel.
Yeah.
Okay.
His first artwork for Marvel was in 151.
So I'm going to show Spider-Man number 56. This is a Romita Senior 6.5.
All right.
Somebody was asking for that.
Just asking, what is the grade and page quality of the ASM Quicksilver cover? Did you show one of those?
Quicksilver.
That's the like ASM 77 or something.
Was that
No,
this
not that one. No, not that one. He's like running circles around Spider-Man. I think it's 77.
That's a 8.0. Yeah, I hadn't got to that one yet. He's talking about this one here.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I'll show it.
Wow.
I always like that cover. He's giving him the
Except for
wrap.
he's getting his ass whooped.
Off white to white.
Yes, off white to white.
Oh, I like Quicksilver, so.
If you're interested, let me know. And then where was I? I was on this one here. I want to buy now.
That one did.
This one
Yeah.
here, I got the paper paper in it and clear backing. So you can see it. Let's get it up here.
Yeah, it's a dynamic cover, that one. Leaped off the page, off the front page. Spidey and Doc Ock team up to help pay Aunt May's medical bills.
Hold on, I'm scanning that book, Ed. Don't move it too much.
Cartel don't have a copy of this.
He's skimming.
Just hold it still, Ed. He asked me lots of damn questions.
What'd you think of this, Paul? I mean, I'm going to put this up later. This.
Yeah, that's a
Nice
iconic
Franco.
Rico cover, yep.
How do you like that one?
Charlotte Fontaine. That's
Yeah.
a nice book.
Yeah. Look at
You
this.
got another one next to it, Ed.
I got another one next to it. Look at that guy right there.
And you got a question from Rafaus.
I want you to know that Eddie Fist of Fury, I refrained from calling any of your covers great covers tonight.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you if it's great.
I came up with new adjectives just for you.
What was it? What?
I called it a dynamic cover, is what I call it there.
So
Okay.
Rafael said all those comics Ed is showing of great covers, right? So he's
Well, I noticed MT is coming up with all kinds of new words for the cover, so that's
Right.
good.
Right, I gotta mix it up for him.
That's
It's a Cerebin cover. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I was just actually having that thought.
I wanted
That's
to
a
open
Mark Cerebin cover. All right, we're in overtime.
Paul, what'd you bring it for the show? You got anything good?
Oh, yeah, I got some modern stuff, Ed.
nice.
Got some nice modern stuff for you, Ed.
You got good modern stuff at the vintage show? That's good.
So,
Yeah, man.
what's the grade on this? Because this seems to be going absurdly cheap right now.
Wow.
5.5.
So it's from 1967. Is that what that's supposed to be, Ed?
Well, I don't know, Paul. It's in English. That's 1967.
I don't know. You got to do something about your damn writing, Ed.
I don't know how they do that in Ensenada,
I
but
don't even know how you were on watch, Ed.
All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. Congratulations, Brian 12. You scored yourself a great Silver Age book, 12 center. A 12 center to start tonight, and it basically went for about this kind of price.
Ooh, 12 cents. I'll take 8.
that's how you start the auction.
That's how you get it done.
How you do it?
All right, let's head on over to Paul. See what he's got going on, but please smash that like button, everybody.
You got a bid in Ed.
Claim, dude. He's got a claim.
181. What the hell is one? I'll look it up, Paul. Go ahead.
Okay. Got to be by now.
The
Then I'll
Superman. He wants the Superman. I just dropped the link to the Patreon. I'll sign up for that and help us out.
Batman 192, $20, Silver Age. Neil Adams classic cover, Breaking the Chains. Action 485, $25. Neil Adams. I don't know what he's obsessed with these kryptonite chains. Anniversary issue, Action 400. Neil Adams, $35. Got a nice 8085 Marvel feature number 11. This is first solo featuring the Thing. $60 on that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful copy. So I got Green Lantern 44, Silver Age, $40 on that one. Yeah. Fantastic Four 65. This is first appearance of Ronan the Accuser and first appearance of Supreme Intelligence. I'm doing 65 on this one. Last one I got Action 419. This is an iconic, well, it's actually first appearance of Human Target, but an iconic Neil Adams cover. Let's see the city in the background. Nice high grade copy on this for $80. All right. Give me an $80 start, good buddy.
So far, 3 sellers with DC.
Yeah, can't get any complaints about the DC tonight.
Yeah, don't complain.
You got me?
Sorry, Paul.
No, you good. All right. I'm going to start with this one. This is a low grade, but I got it at a 2.0 complete. Nothing missing. Second appearance of the Blob. First appearance of Cerebro X-Men number 7. And then look who that is. That's Scarlet Witch. Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Under 10.
You don't see those falling off the coconut tree every day.
No, but that's exactly the same book I'm putting up on my first round. So.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Tell MT replays that you told me that. So.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
I'm not even sure what Paul just said exactly.
Second appearance of the Blob. First appearance of Cerebro, complete. Nothing missing.
It is a
number 7.
single-digit X-Men. First Cerebro, pretty big key, and Blob is wearing his short pants in this one.
Jack Kirby, Stan Lee.
Who dat?
It's attached. Has it got tape on it?
It's detached from the bottom, but it is attached on the top. Yes, sir.
Does it have tape or not?
No, I don't think so. No.
Up at the top stable?
No, it doesn't have tape on it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looked like it, but I couldn't tell.
MT can make that into something.
Oh, James is in. Yeah, y'all go look up the ones that are going for 80. They're like, you can't even tell what they are. But yeah, single digit. X-Men, like I said, came to the vintage guys. Thank you, MC, for having me on. Under 10. Like Jack would say, I don't see these all the time.
What's the back cover look like?
I didn't want to pull it out because it's been holding on.
Oh,
But it is complete. You know what? I could take the thing off.
That's all right. No.
I just want to mess with it and take it off.
Yeah, I don't want you to bang it up.
That's good.
So it's got some could be improved.
Yeah,
I would reinforce that spine. Front cover doesn't present too badly.
Yeah, there's some that are over there that are like totally destroyed. I said this one's complete, nothing missing, no ads missing, nothing. X-Men number 7.
A single digit X-Men that's not encased in plastic already.
Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Then you got Scarlet Witch right there.
Always a
Got
good
the
find.
Magneto guy. Quicksilver, I think that's on the bottom. No, yeah, Quicksilver right here. I don't know who this is. Quicksilver's right here. Low
All right,
number.
anybody want to go to 81? James Gilmer's at 80 right now.
What number is that? Issue 10?
7.
No, issue 7.
Single digit Avengers. First appearance of Cerebro. Second appearance of the Blobbin. Yeah, see, I knew he's trying to update.
Yeah, that's a big book.
I really didn't know you had that one. My bad.
I'm just,
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but I told anybody I was putting that up in my first round. But I did say Thursday I'd be putting it up. That's right. It's a good book. I mean, heck, you get this for a good deal and improve the
Is
grade
that
on it.
Mastermind on the lower? This is Quicksilver. Quicksilver. I don't know who that is. They got some other guys. Magneto, Scarlet Witch, where they were still with Magneto. I don't think they changed yet.
I put the image of the splash page of this book up on my Instagram.
So the number 7, under 10, guys. Or 80. Wow.
All right. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. The end line is coming down. End line is coming down.
Appreciate that, James. Hit me up, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, good grab.
Yep.
Single digit Avengers, single digit X-Men went up round 1. There you go. Can't beat that, people. Please smash that like button. We'll do a giveaway. I think, and you know what? I'm gonna lower the Saturday giveaway threshold to 100 likes. We can get to 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. All right, let's head on over.
Thank you.
To the Philadelphian.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
What are you using your thin marker?
I don't know.
It is kind of hard to read your.
Is it? Yeah.
Dog.
Okay. Well, I'll go over.
Just so you know.
132 high grade, man. Near mint minus copy. Really high grade copy. $40. Part of the Dark Phoenix saga. First Hellfire Club.
First full Hellfire.
Yeah. Another high grade. 119 cameo of Proteus. Near mint minus copy again. Nice book. You got 114. First time Uncanny is in the title. I have it at a VF minus for 30. Just got some spine. Really, that's all it's got. They're not even that bad. It's got about 3 ticks. Daredevil 22. I got it as a fine, $20.
Oh, wow, that's cheap.
Low.
Very cheap.
I actually, you know what? Here's the deal. I got it for free, so I was just like, whatever, $20. Issue 37. I have it as a fine. So $50. It's, you know, got some color breaks and corners. The corners got some breaks, you know. But whatever. It's like a 5.55, somewhere in that range.
That's
The most popular guy in the universe.
Issue 38. I have this as a fine minus. Still pretty nice copy though, man. $65 for that. It's pretty clean. The store that is being retired and just going back in my PC, I guess. So I'll have 2 copies of the first High Evolutionary. Have that as a fine as well for $65. Okay.
Yeah, huge key.
All right. These 3 Avengers books, I just want to be very clear. I have them as a VF minus. The books, I mean, they just have tanning, realistically. So I'm knocking it down because of the tanning. This one has a little bit of chipping at the top, as you can see right there. I mean, the spine is pretty goddamn nice, other than tanning. The back, there's...
Roma Curtis is going to claim your Hellfire.
Okay. Oh, anyway, so just so you know, that's Origin and Death of the Red Guardian, and I think Origin of Black Widow.
Black Weeder. Black Weeder.
Okay. Avengers 47, $75. I have this in a fine plus, and I'll tell you why. This one corner it's not a water stain, but it is some kind of, I just don't, there's a discoloration. I cannot figure out what it is. But anyway, the book, it is a pretty nice copy of this book. First, Dane Whitman, all right? So $75 for a fine plus.
Yeah, Dane Whitman becomes the Black Knight in the next issue. That's his first appearance.
All right. Avengers 55, first Ultron, VF. The only reason I have this in a VF is just tanning, guys. There's like nothing wrong with this book other than tanning.
It is the first full appearance of Ultron. That's a major key. James,
Yes, it most certainly is. First Ultron.
that's a good
All right.
price for that.
Avengers 70 in a near mint minus. There's just nothing wrong with the book, realistically. It's in the 9s. Second, Squadron Sinister, right?
Well, Squadron Sinister becomes Squadron Supreme in that book, if I'm not mistaken. But
Well, it says it on the bottom. What does it say on the bottom of the book?
It says Squadron Sinister, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah, there you go. So it's second Squadron Sinister replay. We talked about this.
There's a whole
they
bunch of
become
second
Squadron Supreme by the end of that book.
It's still
Go
a
ahead.
nice book.
near mint minus copy.
15 center. Nice.
It's like a $250 book tonight.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to follow
And then-
that.
All right, first time Captain America and Daredevil meet up. It does have that. See that white line? It has that.
Oh yeah, there's that crease.
Oh, well, we know how you like those white lines. So I think
And it's got a little bit of rub right there by the staple. So
Was that Jack Kirby cover?
Steranko.
Oh, Steranko. Okay.
Yes, BG plus copy. First Captain America and Daredevil meet up.
we'll meet up.
That's
A good pairing.
Daredevil 43. All right. I'm not refilling my board, guys, because I didn't get my books cleaned and pressed in time. So it is what it is. But I got a ton of stuff to sell. So let's just $15 builder.
It was the first full appearance of Squadron Sinister. They had their cameos in the previous issue. So
Oh, okay. And it's a high grade white, all white. What do I want to do here?
you think that book's 9s?
It's in the, oh yeah, it's definitely in the
What do you want to do for? Yeah, we're way over time here. What do you want to do for your auction?
I mean, I would do. I got a chunk of FF Silver Age. I would just do a $15 builder if that's cool. Start with this one. Issue 58. Iconic cover. Not a great cover, just an iconic cover. Have it in a fine plus. It does have a date stamp. You can see that right under fantastic. So $15 start for that. And I'll
Date stamp's just a plus.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. And this made the list of iconic Doom covers.
Yeah,
the Thing in his typical dejected form on the cover.
Roman Curtis said, "Take your time, Blaze."
Thank you, Roman. I'll do my best. So 15.
All right, Trolls in at 15.
Fine plus copy. Issue 59 would come in at 30. This is the one where Dr. Doom steals the Silver Surfer's powers. I have this in a VG plus copy. So, all right, I see you, Fang. I got you. Issue 59.
I knew I shouldn't have shown that. Key Collector.
So right now, this guy's in. This one comes in at 30. This one's in. Both are in. In. All right. I don't know this one. Yeah. 63 and a fine. Got Blastar on it. So 15 more. I'll bring that in. Some of these books are worth way more than 15. We'll just get there eventually.
Second appearance of the Blastar.
So 45 would bring that guy in. 60 would bring this guy in. Now, I have it at a VG. There's a tear on the back cover. Beat up, but it's still origin of him. Okay. So 45, these three are in.
Yeah, I've got an 8.5 graded copy of that Squadron, and I'd like to get it for one.
This one is beat up. I mean, it's got a tear on the cover because I'm an idiot. I tore the cover, putting it back in the bag.
It happens.
Yeah, so it's a VG book. Origin of him. If we get to 60, it is beat up though, man. Sorry about that. So that will come in at 60. You know what? I'll do both of these at 60 because this one's so beat up. So 60, I'll bring both of these in. All right, and this is first appearance of Zor in a fine plus. That's issue 82. So they're both in. Sorry about the quality of this one.
Baron goes to 60.
75, we'll bring this guy in. It's in fine condition. Another iconic Doom cover. It gets homaged all the time. So 75 would bring that guy in. And then I got one more after that. And then 75. And there we go. Go to 90. 85 comes in. I don't think there's anything key about this, although I do really like this cover quite a bit. So if we get to 90, that guy comes in. And we're at 90. So they're all in, guys. What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 Fantastic Fours, starting with issue 58, Iconic Doom. One where Silver Surfer steals. I'm sorry, Dr. Doom steals Silver Surfer's powers. Second appearance of Blastar, issue 63. 66 is a VG copy. That's origin of him. Thank you, Roman Curtis. I appreciate that.
Check must have cleared.
82 in a fine plus.
That's one of those iconic covers.
Yep.
Play off of 39 there.
And then 85.
You got the Brain Machine. Roman Curtis comes back in 96. We got ourselves a battle here.
I forget what I said in this book.
I need some vintage music battle clips, but I'm going to give you this for right now. Oh, I guess they did have to. But to one side of the fair, though. Fair John comes back at 110.
While we're doing that, Roman got the 132, and Farron got the Avengers 70. Farron, this Avengers 70 was.
Yeah, I know. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Yeah,
That's for that book.
That's one of my PC books.
It was too cheap for that book. Yeah, here we go. See, Val was asking me the other day why I don't show off my PC books. That's your answer right there. That's exactly why I don't show off my PC books.
You know what? I kind of want to invest in that Kree Skrull War in Avengers. So I'm gonna part with some stuff because I kind of want.
It's a great, and I've got a lot of high grade copies of Kree Skrull War to be purchased tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got damn near the entire run and at least a VF or better. Some of them real high grade. All right, Jackal comes back at 1:15. That'll reset the clock.
I think there's a. Did Adams do a cover on one of them? It's the one I want, I think.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
cover.
92 is one of his most famous covers he ever did.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking to get.
I just fixed a CPR 9.8 that Jackal sent me. He got a 9.8 on his 92, and the staples rutted completely through. So we cracked it out, and I found out the staples were missing their zinc coating. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Jackal, what the hell are you doing, Jackal?
We're missing their zinc coating, and it rusted clean through the book, so I had to take them out and replace them with new Silver Age staples. But it was a beautiful 9.8 book.
There you go.
Go Farron, go.
There you go, replaying right there.
Oh, you got it. Oh yeah. Oh, are you selling that too tonight?
Maybe I'll put it up. It's a clean copy too.
I have one. I think mine's more in the mid grade.
What, a 92?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that I have a 92 that I'm going to sell tonight. But I've got plenty of the other, because it's a 8-part series. 8-part series. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line.
Wow, y'all ain't gonna challenge the Jackal. Wow.
All right, Jackal, you got it.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, bud.
Make me what's the best you do on the 2 Daredevils and the Thor?
You taking the Thor?
If I took the Thor and the 2 Daredevils, what's the best you would do on them?
It was already too cheap on that.
I got 4. I have 4 Daredevils.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the 2 that my
He wants
favorite.
the Dr.
37,
Doom.
38.
The 2 Dr. Dooms and that Thor.
I can't believe nobody didn't grab that Dr. Doom.
And the
High Evolutionary, man. That's a good one.
all right, so let's just say 55. 100.
Tell him 400.
All right, so it's 180. All right, it's 180. There's 180. That's 150. We cool? 150.
You got it. I will take them for 150.
All right, so just to be clear, this guy and the 2 Dooms, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's a good pickup. Wow.
So I just took 275 from you.
All right,
Yeah.
buddy.
You're up, Jackal.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Were you looking for Yowie there, MT?
Yeah, I sent him the thing. He said he was taking a nap, so he must be up now.
You're up, Jackal.
Jackal. Now
Oh, it is
time
me.
to start
Okay.
talking.
All right, I've got interesting books on the board tonight. I'm going to be putting quite a few of them up for auction. I do have one DC, pretty decent, and it has the mysterious poster in it. I have
It's the
for
pinup.
Spider-Man
Pinup.
friends. I'll be putting this one up later, and it is nice. And the odd thing about it is, I thought it was all messed up, but it came from Canada, and I looked it up, and they have an obscure version.
We are missing Miss Caroline, so yeah, well, you can hop on if you want. Info on Iron Man 1.
Uh-oh, did he freeze?
Oh, he didn't pay his
Hey,
internet.
I got the hottest guy on the planet right here, and the guy who's perennially the hottest guy on the planet. But
We will eventually get Jackal to follow the rules that you have to have your computer hardlined one of these years.
hey, I got 500
Well,
whatever.
you need to call them and tell them I need my money back because you
It does-
pixelated a little bit, Jackal.
It doesn't matter if it ain't hardlined.
Oh, did he freeze again?
That's right. That Wi-Fi will let you
There he
down.
goes.
It looks okay on mine. It looks okay on mine, but whatever.
How you look?
People are asking about that Iron Man, Jackal.
Yep, that's going up for auction.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm going to start the night big tonight. And I'm going to
What'd you say?
start this book. I'm going to take it out and let everybody look at it like I always do. And I'm going to start this book at less than I paid for it. And, oh, I should tell MT first. But I'm going to start this book at 300.
You still got 2.5 minutes. You want to talk about anything else on your board or not?
You say you want to do any buy now,
Yeah,
Jackal? You got
I'll
any?
just-
No? All right.
Okay. Fair enough.
Nope.
All right. What's the
I'm
bid?
going to let 300. And this book is pretty nice. I mean, it's solid. It has some chipping at the top. It has a little chip at the bottom. And the back corner. I want to get this thing out of here carefully. And the back corner has a little, piece here that's missing, but clearly at least a 4.0. Clearly at least a 4.0. Pretty nice pages, all solid.
He's saying about a 4.0, Brian.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, you can see, like I said, usually they chip here. This one has a little chipping at the top, which I showed, has a little chip at the bottom, and has the little small piece out of the corner on the bottom there. Of course, I've got a book, a Fantastic Four graded 7.0 that is missing a bigger piece on the back corner than that. But I think it's a pretty good deal. Like I said, that is less than I paid for the book, and I'm not unhappy about it. I mean, a lot of times you see mega creases all over this book, and a lot of times there's virtually no spine left. I mean, for 4.0, I think it's reasonably conservative.
Hey, Amazing Spider Flint is here. What's up,
Or
Gabe?
try to find
You?
one on eBay like this without the sales tax in this decent a condition.
All right, Keeper. $300 starting bid, guys. Iron Man #1 from the big premiere issues. There was what? Captain America 100, Iron Man 1, Hulk 102. I think it was a Captain Marvel one too, right, Jackal?
Well, let's see. Captain America Hulk 102. There was
I just said
Captain
that.
whatever in his Rages, Silver Surfer.
Captain America 100, Silver Surfer 1. I said that, Jackal.
Okay, all right.
Didn't Captain Marvel have one? He had one too.
Enchanted, yes. Your credit is good, sir. You know that.
Can I pay you Friday? No, Enchanted. He said no. Right, Jackal?
Oh, I better warm up. I will better warm this up then.
Oh, Enchanted. He said no, Enchanted. Right, Jackal?
No, I'm pretty proud of this book, guys.
All right, Archangel and Enchanted are both in on this. We're at 310.
That's the good price. Wow.
$5 increments. $5 increments.
I had a guy try to sell me one that had, well, it had all kind of creases up and down and all around. And he wanted $4.30 for it. I think this one's nicer.
Hold on, Jackal. Ed, stop spinning around in your damn chair, Ed. Jackal's on. Sorry about that, Jackal. Go ahead, buddy.
Numero uno.
Mr. Sanchez throws his hat in the ring. After Emilio's also in on this, we got multiple bidders here, Jackal.
Wow.
Turning into a dump.
Well, I've never put one of these up for sale.
Yeah, you did. You did before, Jackal. What are you talking about?
No, I've never had an Iron Man 1 up for sale.
Oh, man, don't tell me that tooth loss is messing up your memory, Jackal.
But I will say this, it's got some chips on it, even the corners, but like the main subject body of the cover has strong inks on it. It presents really well. Even though it's a lower grade, I mean, the main body of the cover, the inks aren't faded. So it's got
it's bright. It's not, I mean, I thought it was pretty conservatively grade 4. I mean, she is, like I said, fully attached and everything.
All right, Emilio is in the lead at 325.
Wow.
Bruce Kerwin in the house.
He's looking for 80 Green Lantern.
No, do you see any?
No, not across the main body. There's a couple creases like in the corner. There's some crease on the right-hand side. You've got some chipping.
Nothing that would be called major crease anywhere. That's why, like I said, I turned down another one. Another dealer offered me one. He wanted $4.30 for it. It didn't have the little chips at the top, but it had creases everywhere.
Right,
and
right.
I like this one.
Always
better.
want the one that has better presentation, for sure.
Right. But you saw it. I took it out, showed the inside, showed the back, showed everything. No, nothing hidden here. I want people to be happy with the books they get. Like I tell all my customers, if you're not happy, send it back the way you got it, and no problem.
Glad you're here, Jackal.
Thank you.
All right. Well, Emilio's in the lead at 355. Archangel's still in this. Enchanted's still in this. Mr. Sanchez is still in this. Hello, R&B girl.
R&B girl.
I mean, I haven't looked at the old.
Is the Gil Kane cover? I forgot.
Probably so. Didn't it Don hit?
I think it's Gil Kane.
Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't looked at that one in a while.
Oh,
Yeah, wait. Oh, you're probably commenting in StreamYard now. Steve Wagner, you're on the old channel. Make sure you're over on the new one.
All right, we got 360 the Angel. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. I was just trying to babysit the old channel for a second.
Guess it's Gene Colan.
Gene Colan. Okay. All right. I've got it at 4.0, which I think is conservative, Mr. Flipping.
Got 75 people watching. Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. A lot more great vintage books.
We're going to Mr. Archangel. Look like.
On the way. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mr. Archangel. I ain't making nothing off this, but you're going to be happy.
Americans love a winner.
What's mid-grade on this? A 5.60 is what? $800?
I don't know. I don't have it called up.
Okay. I was just thinking. So, all right. Good get. Good get.
Yeah, Wheezy, are you ready to go, or you need a little bit more time? You're on mute, rookie.
No, I was practicing my sign language. I'm ready to go.
Mr. Archangel.
I don't know how you follow that up. That was a hell of a deal that he got. That was a great book. I don't know how you follow that up.
Thank you.
That's one of the big premiere issues that came out. What
68.
68, yeah.
Later on, yeah, it was later on because he used to be in Tales of Suspense for years.
Yeah. Let's do a starting line. I got 17 books. Starting line of well below. We'll see if it gets there. $225.
So specific.
All right, so we have 17 Tomb of Draculas. I'm gonna say the issue and I'm gonna say the grades and then just cycle through them again. Number 3 is an 8.5. It's the first Rachel Van Helsing and Taj Natal. An 8.5. Not for 225, for less than a couple lessons. You have number 9. It is a 9.0. You have number 11 is a 6.5. There's only 2 6.5s. Most of these are high grade. This is the second appearance of Blade, number 12. That is a 6.5. You have the first Hannibal King and the origin of Hannibal King, and that's an 8.5. You have a number 30, that's a 6.5. You have a Mark Jewelers, that's a 7.0. Number 32. You have the Death of Dracula. This is a 9.4. Number 39. This is number 40. It's an 8.5 Mark Jewelers. 41. This is the Resurrection of Dracula. 8.0. This is number 44. This is the first meeting of Dracula and Doctor Strange, and the first meeting of Blade and Hannibal King. This is an 8.0. This is number 48, and it's an 8.0. This is number 51, 6.5. 55. This is the first Janus Pepys, which is the son of Dracula. That's an 8.5. We have number 65. It's an 8.590. And then we have, number 67. This is a Lilith appearance. Got this at a 9.0, number 9.2. And then second to last issue is 69. I got that at a 9.2, 9.4. So your first Hannibal King, second Blade, Son of Dracula. So this is shipped prices. This is gonna be shipped price.
The shipping's included?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what shipped pricing means, sir.
Let's say we got 50 likes.
So I was gonna kick like the have a mid grade at 810. It's moving up behind you. Yeah, there he goes. I had to move him to the wall.
That's available, guys. The dark side piece is available.
Nope. Where's the
Misinformation.
yeah, the misinformation.
It does that off for you. So you'd be. All right, anybody want to break the ice at 225 here? Anybody want to break the ice at 225? No, collector is not very accurate. It's got sometimes they're way under, sometimes they're way over, but again, it's not intended to be that. It's just supposed to give you a rough. It's a real quick, rough index guide.
Use
and roughly
cover price or GPA. Those are the two, or sold from whatchamacallit.
Because listen, it's way too different. No, there is no accurate raw book price guide because there's nobody that can sit there.
Not raw book.
People can claim whatever grade they are on these online sales, and there's no way to vet that that's actually what grade they are. So it's really hard to establish that. But
reverse auction is now $200. Reverse auction is now $200.
That's why they call it a guide. But really, I mean, there's certain things that you're always gonna.
Reverse auction is now $175.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm counting down. It's $175 now. For 3 seconds. If you beat the end line, it's now $160.
All right, end line is coming down. End line is coming down.
Hit me up at 100.
Put me down for 100. Is that what you said?
Well, hey, more key books coming right up.
Yahweh, that's more books than Paul has total.
I'm going to put up a major key issue here, starting for $1. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I got a bunch of big X-Men books to put up tonight. Avengers, big Avengers keys. Maybe that Dr. Doom slab, depending on how things go.
Damn.
Noisy. Need some WD-40.
Neil Adams, DC Neil Adams book, $10. I love this book. This is the first reprinting of the very first Marvel comic book ever. Marvel Comics. That's the first appearance of Human Torch and the first appearance of Submariner. We quizzed Roman Curtis on the other day. So you can see what I paid for this. It's quite some time ago. But it's still a really nice copy if you want a piece of comic book history. There's another Daredevil book. I got a really nice copy of Daredevil issue number 21. Beautiful copy. Where's that other one? Oh. Yeah, I'm having a fire sale on my Daredevil books. The first and the second appearance of Gladiator. I'll give them both to you for $40. That's basically just good. That's the king.
Speaking of which, is Ken K here?
Dude, he messaged me. I sent him the link to your deal. Stan Lee cameo in the unmasking of Daredevil. That's a beautiful high-grade copy of the Avengers. It's got the charter, the Avengers charter in the back. You've got a very high-grade Barry Windsor Smith, pre-Skrull War, and Avengers 90. Oh, Jesus Christ on that.
All right.
Somebody
So
drew L.
Roger takes Daredevil 21, the Daredevil 40 set that you got, and he bends. Oh, I think that's. Yeah, and bends L. Yeah, all the Daredevils, I think. Okay. Great pickup, Roger. That's for Roger.
Yeah, I've got a lot of big X-Men books tonight, too, and some other. All right. Nice high grade first appearance of Mantis. The book does need to be pressed to get it into the 9s, but it will get there with a press. But that's the first appearance of Mantis. First appearance of Mantis.
Look closely if you don't have that on that item K there, the superheroes with Medusa.
You talking about
yeah.
D? D.
That is a dandy book. Beautiful cover.
And that is in high grade. The problem, there was inking. If somebody's interested in that, I'll talk about why that is. I bought that thinking it was going to be a 9496 book. But all those issues have inking problems. So I actually paid about $100 for that book. And I've already cleaned and pressed it since I bought it. But
I've definitely got one in my collection. I love it.
I'm just going to give you, I just spent too much money on Golden Age books yesterday, so I'm just having a fire sale.
Sale.
Speaking of fire sale, this is one of the hardest keys to get it took me a long time to get these. These are really expensive. So the pair of these, I'll give you the pair of these for $150. It's the first appearance of Frankenstein, his origin, and the first bride of Frankenstein. These books always get snapped up as soon as people show them. So this has a little bit of a stacking dent, but my God, this is a candidate copy after a press. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous book. And then, of course, you still got a pretty high grade book there. So you want a pair of those for $150. Tough to find. What do I got? Here. All right, let me throw some cheap DCs at you. That's the third appearance of Power Girl, the second appearance of Vulcan. Oh, I think I flipped those around the wrong way. Yeah. I put the wrong stickers on it. No, I didn't. I guess it doesn't matter. What do I care? One of them's the third appearance of Power Girl, the boob window. The other one is fourth appearance, and it's the first and second appearance of Vulcan. I don't care. $25 for the pair. I couldn't figure out why people were asking $20, $30 for this book. I don't know much about it. I do like the Lois Lane's in the skirt there, the Mental Murder, and 12-cent Jimmy Olsen. You want all three? You can have all three for $30. Hell, I'll give you all five for $50 if you want it. I got that Neil Adams, Robin, whatever orange guy with purple vest is. All right, give me $1 starting bids. As promised. As promised.
What's starting? How much you starting?
$1.
Okay.
$1. So I have cleaned this book. I have pressed this book. I took it apart. I sealed a tear on it. I'm thinking, it's definitely a VG grade. I think it's, let's say 3.5, 4.0. The back on it's actually pretty impressive. The front does have a little chip out of the corner, but it's a single-digit X-Men. Single-digit X-Men. First appearance is Cerebro. The second appearance of the Blob. It is a single-digit Avenger or X-Men book that I just put up for $1. That can't get eyeballs. I don't know what will. But I did work on this book. And like, I don't know. It still presents really well. It has a date stamp. I mean, it's a single digit Avengers, so you don't have to have it cleaned or pressed. I cleaned the staples on this. It does have a date stamp. And all things considered, the page color on this book is really not that bad. It's closer to off-white than it is. In fact, they probably would call these off-white page color. All right. Let me make sure people know what we're bidding on here. Second appearance of the Blob. First appearance of Cerebra.
Hello. All right. Matt Hendricks. 40.
I mean, it's a single-digit X-Men that's not already graded. So if you buy this, it does come. I did put interleaving paper in there for you already, so it'll all be ready for storage, which is not easy to find right now. The front cover presents really well. This is the other impressive thing about this book, in my opinion, is there isn't any chipping on the book. It's got some stress at the top, but there's no pieces around the edges missing, other than down in the corner. And the back looks really nice.
Well, Collecto dropped the hammer at 200, and then Ed came back at 210.
So you're roughly a mid-grade copy, on the low side of mid-grade, but still the reasonable page color. It's going to be off-white at best page color for sure, but still not a lot of heavy tanning on this book, which is the more impressive part. But like I said, I worked on this one, cleaned it. There's a couple spots I might need to clean a little heavier, but I don't know.
Ouch. Collecto drops another hammer.
I think it's well worth. It just presents really well. But both staples are attached. Centerfold's attached.
Man, now Ed's back at 280. I
There's plenty.
Got a hammer left.
Well, there's plenty of room on this. A single-digit X-Men. Second appearance of Blob, and he's wearing his short pants in this one. Little leggy, so that's good to see. You got Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is here, and it was so funny because I always attributed Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver with the X-Men because they were Magneto's kids. And that was always interesting to me when I first started buying vintage comics, that they were in the Avengers long before they were X-Men.
Yeah.
You know, they became Avengers well before they were on the X-Men team.
We are in overtime, guys.
But Blob is one of those great X-Men villains. Of course, Blob was in the movie. Well, he was in Wolverine Origins, and then he was in Was he in 2 movies or was he just in the one where he's boxing him in the ring?
I feel like he was in one of the X-Men movies. The original, one of the original 3 movies that came out. Like in the second one, maybe.
But he was his first appearance is in issue 2, so he was the second villain they ever fought. And here he is again with Magneto, with Wanda and Quicksilver.
That's a great book.
Anyway, what do you think there, Jackal? Single-digit X-Men?
I am impressed.
All right, guys. Unless we get another bid in the next couple seconds, I got to drop the end line, guys. So,
wow, really?
Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning.
Why don't we do a little bit better on this one? All right, that's fine. All good. Way to win. Nice big win there, buddy. Yeah, they want 265 for a restored 2.5 copy. All right, if you got any questions on stuff on the board, let me know. I will restock it with some different stuff. That Mantis book, I figured somebody would grab that, but so be it. Let's do some quick housekeeping, and then we'll go around to the next. All right, where are we here? All right, we do auctions 3 times a week: Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. You're watching the vintage. Next Saturday will be the whale auction, $100 minimum start big book sales, hard to find white whales. With some higher end books on that show. Pre-planned pop-up auction will Jimmy all night. Look at our new content show on Wednesdays. They run for about an hour on Wednesday. Same bad time, same bad channel. Tell our buddies with the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. And then big shout out to our Patreon members. We're doing another Patreon giveaway this month. If you'd like to sign up for the Patreon, we would appreciate it. Not cheap to run things here. So we appreciate your support on that. It'll help us do more giveaways for you. Right, I think that's it. Oh yeah, if you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on Instagram or email and we'll get you vetted, get you on here. If you're a Canadian seller, I also want you. I'm trying to get more Canadians on here. Val's our solo Canadian guy right now. Well, I guess James Willie occasionally comes. And make sure you're buying our breakfast cereals at a store near you. Dino Pebbles and the Flakes. All right, back to the top of the order. Eddie Fist of Fury, you're up, buddy. Oh, sorry. Before you get started, please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes. All right, buddy, take it away.
Paul's the greatest host ever. Without Paul, I'm nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, we know that, Ed.
Origin of the Inhumans in an 8.5.
It's an 8.5, guys, and he has 80, I think. That's what that scribble scrabble is, right, Ed?
Are you muting me there, Paul?
I didn't mute you.
Well, go ahead and describe the book. I mean, you're doing so well. I could just sit here and hold books all day.
No, go ahead, Ed.
Paul. Go, Paul.
I didn't put you on mute, Ed. You did it yourself.
Origin of the Inhumans. This is a Kirby art, number 146 for $80.
Wow, 8.5. That's a good grade.
Are you still talking?
Yeah, Ed, I'm helping you out, Ed. You may continue, Ed.
Woo! Okay, up to the next one. Man, I wonder you didn't have them on Thursday night. Okay, Thor 152. 9.0, off-white to white pages for 130. See, that set him up, huh, Yowie? See how quiet he is now?
I see.
Yeah.
Come on, Ed. Get to the next book, Ed.
Up.
All right, let's start that now, Ed.
Oh, my goodness. King size special number 3, Spider-Man from 1966. 6.0 plus. $60. This features the Avengers, and this needs a press. Get yourself a higher grade.
If nobody takes that one, I will.
I
That
will
is
put
one
that
of
to
the
the
best.
left, Ed.
That
Over
is
to the
one of
left.
the best stories and art of Spider-Man. 1966, Romita.
We got a little Gene Cole in here, 8.0 from 1969 for $20. Romita Senior art as well internally. Okay, what we got here? We got a little Fantastic Four, number 29. 4.0 for 60.
Ed, I'm not sure if you can actually do this or not. Lucian's asking if you can hold the books lower so we can see the grades, but I think because of where you're situated.
Is he talking about the slabs?
Yeah, maybe the slabs he's referring to. I'm sorry.
No, what I can do is I'll just
That's
do this.
a key book. That's a key book at $60. That's first. What is that? Uchi? Is that him?
I don't know. I couldn't read that chicken scratch.
It's the first appearance of the Watcher.
Yeah.
Key issue sticker on it.
Is it Uchu?
Issue number 29.
Paul, let Yahweh talk, please.
I know it well. That's a really cool book.
Right.
Key issue sticker on it.
And the cover's always been great for me.
Yeah, the Yancey gang's always after the thing.
Oh shit, I'm after it up there.
Bill Steranko,
Nice.
number 165 from 68.
First Watcher cover. I knew there was something about it.
Yeah. Well, usually some people get a little action on this guy. Number 138, first appearance of Eternity.
Yep, that's a big key.
I think he missed that part of school. I'm talking about Paul, you know what I mean?
Paul's a fish. He don't know.
That's right. 3 times around the carrier.
He'll never live that down.
8.5.
Here's the Nick Fury, number 6. High grade, Duranko, for $80. White pages.
Yeah.
Got no creases
Oh,
on the
that's
back.
a great book.
And the back cover is really nice.
That's an expensive book too. It always amazes me that that's got a higher book value than issue 4, but it does. $250 book in high grade. All right, buddy. What do you want to do for an auction here?
All right.
There you
I'm
go.
going to put this baby up. I'm not sure what I want to put this up for a price. I think it's worth about $180. I'm going to put it up at
$1.
$100.
First cover appearance of Contessa Valentina Allegra De Fontaine.
You know, I waited all day. I waited all day.
There's something on it.
Yeah, key issue sticker.
No
issue.
Something else on it.
Best regards, Steranko.
You're gonna confuse people with that $180 sticker on there, I think.
I'm sorry.
Just
$100 start.
$100 start bid. Contessa Valentina Allegra De Fontaine in Strange Tales, issue number 167. Let me call that up for you here. I can't remember who bought my Steranko signed copy of this. I kind of thought I didn't sell it, but then I couldn't find it, so I must have sold it. Might have been Farron that got that, actually.
So I got it in the clear backing boards. You can see the back cover's got a little browning to it, but no other really issues in it.
That's a big mystery where he gets these key collector or key issue stickers.
Oh,
He won't divulge his source.
Oh yeah, Ed told me he makes.
oh, nice.
There's the what do you call it? Trump put a tariff on them. I can't get them anymore.
I'm thinking about putting a tariff on my books tonight. Actually,
There you go.
Yeah.
We're just trying to equalize how bad Canada whaps us for shipping books up north. Although they're going to
All
sort
right.
them.
While we're waiting, I'm going to show another book.
All right, here it is. Hold on. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, not that one. Different screen. Hang on. Bear with me. First cover appearance of Contessa Valentina Allegro de Fontaine. Iconic Jim Steranko cover. Not a great cover there, Ed Craze. An iconic cover.
Sounds about right.
all right. Brooklyn born 718 is in at 100.
Brooklyn born. What's happening? Baron John throws his hat in the ring. Oh, you got a Maserati, Brewfront. You're not fooling anybody.
Brewfront, don't blame me. I did not key to your Tesla. I was home all day today.
He drives a Maserati. Yeah, let me tell you how much it is to park a Maserati in Brooklyn. Because that's actually also where funny that Brooklyn born is in, because that's where Brewfront lives, is in Brooklyn.
All right, Farron Sullivan.
He's what grade are you slapping on this one, buddy? 6.5, you said?
6.5 plus. Like I said, it's a really nice copy.
Just a great Steranko. Iconic Steranko.
The signature is big.
Yeah, I had to look it up because it's hard to read. I can see regards, but he does best regards sometimes on his signatures.
Right. I should also mention, because I only just figured this out, that this book is signed by Jimmy Steranko.
Oh, we've been saying that the whole time.
Yeah.
I kept saying something was on it.
This is a signed book. Maybe if you hold it a little closer, we can see that signature a little bit better. But Steranko's got one of the best signatures in the business. This is a signed Jimmy Steranko copy. Is it signed twice?
No, he put best regards, it looks like.
Oh, best regards. Okay.
Now you sound like
I wasn't aware that he did that. I had to look it up, but I found where he did write that in a few places.
Well, the funny part is the signed copy I had was also signed right in that spot, right in that same exact spot. So he probably signs them all right there, because he doesn't want to cover up his artwork. Oh, there you go. Maybe you were the one who bought it. I can't remember who bought my signed copy. I thought mine was a white pager, though. At any rate, Brooklyn Born's in for 125. Signed Steranko. First cover appearance of Contessa Valentina Allegro de Fontaine, who was the love interest to Nick Fury, and the infamous gun in the holster scene was the first time they hooked up. We will be going into overtime here. This is a signed copy. This is a signed copy. This is a signed copy of the first cover appearance. Steranko has a very unique art style. He was always like, they were always like in motion. He liked to draw people in motion, not just like striking a pose, but like people running, people jumping, stuff like that. So it was, collector goes back at 175. It'll reset the clock.
Look at Brian wrote like Ron Wilson. Boy, Ron Wilson's is pretty average looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's he's just
Don't
like,
get me wrong, I like Ron Wilson, but his signature sucks.
you can read it though. You can read what Ron Wilson's signature is.
Farron best read.
Not too much like fluid, not too much to it.
Oh, Fallon comes back at 180. Resets the clock.
This already has a micro chamber paper in it.
Collective folds.
You got the Mylar cover and the clear backing board. And all of it is covered with that micro chamber paper, not just a part of it.
Not just the undersized copies at CDC.
Yeah.
They're notorious for that.
I've been trying to do all my PC in it.
Dude, it's hard to find that stuff right now. Really hard to find that stuff. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Fair warning on an end line. Collecto 6. Big winner. Big winner.
Farron won it.
Oh, Farron won it. Oh, yeah, Farron did win it. Okay, okay. I see he folded there.
Yeah, the other one's my collector. The other one's in my. This is my from my PC.
Americans love a winner.
That actually does look like the copy that I had. Maybe that is the copy I sold. I can't find it anymore, so it must be. All right, let's head on over to Paul in the blue room. Got some buy nows.
Yes, sir. Batman 192 Silver Age. Batman for $20. The Neil Adams action 485 for $25. Breaking the Kryptonite Chains. Anniversary issue for $400. Another Neil Adams. $35 on that one. Got this nice 8.5 Marvel feature number 11. First solo featuring the Thing. She got the battle between him and the Hulk. $60 on that one.
Cry Monster.
Got Green Lantern number 44. $40 on that one. Got first Ronin, first appearance of Supreme Intelligence, Fantastic Four 65, $65. Iconic Neil Adams cover, first appearance of the Human Target 419. Escape. $80 on that. My last one, I got it in an 8.5 range. Iron Man 128, Demon in the Bottle. Give me a $80 target, buddy. All right, I'm gonna do this. I got it at a 3.5 range. Luke Cage number 1, first appearance of Luke Cage here for hire number 1.
Yeah, nobody rocks a tiara quite like Luke Cage.
I bet you won't say it to his face.
Hell no, I won't say it to his face. But I mean, only certain people can pull off a tiara. My man gets it done. I mean, you gotta have some huevos. You gotta have some huevos to pull off a tiara.
That's for sure.
Complete, nothing missing. Both staples are attached. First appearance of Luke Cage. What up, JT? Somebody get it for $80.
80.
Yeah,
You
man.
said
80.
3.5. Is it attached and complete and all
Yeah,
that?
everything's there. I gave it to it because
I think it's Bennett for 80. That's right.
got a little bit.
Heroes for Hire. One of my favorite Heroes for Hire was like right before and right after, right around the time of World War Hulk, were some of the great Hero for Hire books.
I got it at a 3.5. Could get a 4. But,
Your toupee is loose, says Enchanted.
Nothing missing. Everything's there. But you're not finding one of these for $80.
$75 of you in here watching. Make sure you smash that like button. If you are over on the old Strictly channel, make sure you come over to the new channel. I will drop the link once again to get you over there. JT Comic Books, you are on the wrong channel, so I'm going to drop the link for you. If you want to bid and stuff, we ask that you move on over to the new channel to do so. Thank you, and make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed to the new channel. All right, Farron throws out a pity bid here for you.
Yeah,
$80. First appearance of Luke Cage, Hero for Hire, major character. It is funny because like John, was it John Cicada, I guess it would be, and Brian Michael Bendis basically saved Marvel print comics from oblivion in the early 2000s. And Bendis said that was his favorite character, and that's why they put him on the Avengers team.
Best regards.
Best regards. And at 80, he says.
First appearance of Luke Cage. Thank you, Farron. Farron's in. It's like, yep. Ain't finding that for $80. Was this 1972, I think. So I hit right on the vintage marker. Carlos like, no, I'm in. Carlos, I still got stuff for you, buddy. Thank you, Farron. You know what? I'm happy now that you've been, all
right, Paul Comic. Name me some members of the Heroes for Hire.
Oh yeah, you got what? You got Omega Supreme, you got Optimus Prime, you got.
Get him off the.
Just name one, Paul.
Paul, said you look sad.
Luke Cage.
Someone other than Luke Cage who was on the Heroes for Hire.
Daredevil. Daredevil was on there, wasn't he?
That's the show on the show. Yeah.
Are you asking us or telling us?
Iron Fist.
All right, there you go.
He's the easiest one out there. Name me one more.
Right.
Oh, Keeper's in. Keeper.
Name me one. Oh, don't do it, Keeper. Name me one more. Keeper's in at 90. We're going into overtime.
All right, look. Iron Fist, White Tiger, Black Knight.
Got it. You got it. Nailed it.
Yep.
And later on,
I thought of all that by myself.
Misty Knight became a member. Tarantula became the female Tarantula became a member. You had White Tiger, and what was the other female?
Right, John. Thank you, John. Like I told them that they were like, oh no, they're getting all technical on me. John.
What was the other girl that used to wear the white tracksuit?
Oh,
talking about Claire?
Wonder Woman.
Are you talking about Claire?
Look at that, Roman Curtis. That was you back in the day, Roman Curtis.
And actually, Humbug was a member. Shang-Chi was a member of the Heroes for Hire.
Yeah, yeah. Our Angel's right, He-Man. Yep. Tanya Harding.
Oh, sorry. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. CGN, $25 for the pair of those All-Stars. It's
All right.
the
What was it? Keeper for
third
96,
appearance,
buddy.
third appearance of the boob window, first appearance of Vulcan, second appearance of Vulcan, and the third and fourth appearance of the boob window.
Thanks, Keeper. I appreciate that, buddy.
Both high-grade copies.
That's it.
Both high-grade copies.
Just got walked over, Paul. How you like it?
No, I didn't. I didn't get walked over yet. Even at the bottom, 125.
I should have had 30 on them, but $25 it is.
That was for Keeper, right?
Yep. Gatekeeper for the win. Let's head on over to Mr. Philadelphia.
All right. What's left of the buy now? We got 119 in a near mid minus cameo of Proteus.
Protea.
Yeah. 114. First time Uncanny X-Men is in the title in a VF minus. Yeah, Daredevil 22, $20 in fine condition. I don't think there's anything key about this. Not that I remember, but just issue 22.
Try man. He lives through that one.
Early stuff.
I got this in a VG Plus because it's got that scratch across. You see that scratch across Captain America. Anyway, first time Captain America and Daredevil meet up in comics, issue 43. And I got 3 Avengers books left. You got 44. I have it in a VF minus. Like I said, it's got tanning. Otherwise, it's pretty good shape. Like nice shape, little chip at the top. $50, and that's Origin of Black Widow, Origin of Red Guardian, and Death of Red Guardian. 47 in a fine plus for 75. Again, it's got some. Oh, it's got that weird little discoloration in the top corner. It's complete. Nothing's missing. It's just miscolored. First appearance of Dane Whitman. And then first Ultron. Just has tanning. VF copy. You can see the tanning. It's not white. So
that is an undervalued book, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Ultron's, major villain. All right, I'm just gonna do an X-Men $20 builder lot. Nothing's under VF. So
what did you say the starting bid was?
A $20 builder, so $20, man.
First appearance? No, second appearance of Arcade.
This is the Storm Nipple Slip book, issue 123 in a VF, 6% direct. Next one comes in VF Plus copy of 124. I don't know if is there like Origin of Colossus in this or something. I'm not sure. $40.
First Proletarian, who's minor and makes this one appearance. Basically, he's fighting the Marxists in this one. I think there's something key about Colossus that happens in there. Minor key. I can look it up.
All right, so 40 brings that guy in. 60 brings in a VF copy of 126 in a 6% direct. First full appearance of Proteus. I have this in a VF only because this would be a near mint copy. Just has like a little bit of like color rub right there. See it in his arm. Right there. So that would come in 60. At 80, 136 in a VF plus. And at 100, 140 in a near mint minus. Really nice. That's
Some
Alpha.
of these just go to 100. That's when Alpha Flight disbands. That's not a cheap book either.
Yeah. So 100 would bring them all in. Right now, we are at $20 to this. All right, we're at 100. All right, so these are all in.
Yeah, somebody just needs to go to 100 and get this thing done. So that's Storm's nipple slip, where she's blow drying her hair by John Byrne. He's the one to blame. And then you had the first full of Proteus.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you had the disbanding of. Oh, you have this one too, right? The Dark Phoenix Saga Part 8.
Yep.
First appearance of Sarah Gray, her sister, and then where X-Force or Alpha Flight disbands.
You can just pass it.
Did I? I probably did go to because it's like what 140 something or
140. Yeah, 140. All right, so we got 2 bidders
into overtime.
1 overtime. All right. If you get to 120, I'll throw 2 more in. I know these are both. This one's a VF, and that's the final John Byrne issue, and then 147 in a near mint minus. I'll throw them 2 in for 120 if you want them. If not, but these 5 are in right now for $100, which is crazy cheap because some of these books are worth money. Ooh. Wow. Near mint minus on this one. I don't even think it has a tick. It doesn't actually. Doesn't even have a color breaking tick on that one. It has that little line up top, and I think that's what made that near mint minus.
All right, end line is coming down. End line is coming down. That went for a song, people. People sleep at the switch.
Okay. That's all right.
James Gilmer, big winner.
Oh, shout out to NextCon. NextCon hooked me up with this book. I just want to thank NextCon for he's a buyer on this channel. NextCon, I just got this. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, NextCon, for setting that up.
You're welcome, buddy.
All right, thank you. James, thank you, buddy.
My good buddy, NextCon. He was out hunting books for me today.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. He likes to. He's bird dogged a couple real nice books for me over the years. All right, let's head on over to the Jackal. Let's get the war speech.
Which page is the nipple slip on? I'm trying to figure this out.
I will, if I'm going to clip that, that's going to be one of the new clips for sure.
Call me the Titty King.
Let me tell you. I'll look it up.
My eyes must be. Oh, look, there's OJ.
She is showering. She's in the shower where it happens.
It's near the middle of the book.
I think I found
Is that it? Oh, that is it.
There's your nip slip right there.
Okay.
I should have made you buy the book to find out. But yep, that's it right there. That's the page. But like, it's way more evident in the digital version, but it's definitely there.
Okay, got it.
What was that? Michael Scott on The Office, who was.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
CelebrityNipSlip.com.
All right. A quick buy it now if anybody is interested. I have 2 books here by some guy named Adams.
John Adams?
Neil Adams. I have both of these. are high grade, and the really nice thing about them is they're high grade and white page. And they are both by that Adams guy.
Lorelei.
For this round, we will do. I hadn't done any buy it now, so I'll do a buy it now. I had 100 each on these high graders, Adams. 150 for both. $150 for both, and I will let you see them. I'm quite impressed with them. See, that one says Neil Adams on it. Beautiful books. Beautiful books. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's go to an auction here. The hottest guy in the Marvel universe and the perennially most popular Marvel character. We'll start this one at 200. That is below the book.
It's well worth. At a 6.0, you're looking at a $400 book, if I'm not mistaken.
And this is the first Johnny Romita Sr. Amazing Spider-Man.
That is.
He took over Amazing Spider-Man the following month.
And he only did 3 issues here, 16, 17, and 18, if I'm not mistaken.
Edwin, are you muted?
What's that, sir?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're good. I thought I saw you. Yeah. Okay.
No, Romita did 12 through 18, I think. Or 12 through 17. It was either 17 or 18. But this is the first Spider-Man, his first attempt at Spider-Man, and by golly, it's a goodie.
So the 6.0 price is someone got a deal on that because the 5.5 price was $290 in February.
Please show the entire. Please show the entire book. So give them a horizontal view of the book.
Did I not show the? Okay, I'm sorry. Very solid 6.0.
Lucian is upset. Like, we want to buy these. I need you to show them.
You guys, this is one of my favorite books here. Johnny Ring-a-Ding, and he does a great. Like I said, if somebody had to take over Spider-Man from the great Steve Ditko, this was the guy. Johnny Romita. I'm pretty impressed with this book, and I think anyone who's a Daredevil, Spider-Man, Romita fan ought to be too. This is pretty good because he and Spider-Man are fighting it out, and Daredevil gives him a pretty good run. As he puts it in here, he says, "I can't hope to match his super strength, but I've got to outwit him some way." So he does. He ties Spider-Man up with his billy club and gives himself time to get away. But it's just a marvelous book. The only thing that really is disappointing here is at the end, Spider-Man uses his spider sense to track down who he thinks is Daredevil, and he goes in and grabs Foggy Nelson.
Foggy Nelson is out of shape. How did he choose
I
him?
know. It makes no sense at all. You know? Oh. No nip slips. They didn't do that back when this book was made.
Not that we know of.
Not that we know of. But man, there were some nice risque books. The Good Girl books back in the 50s. Wow. We used to get those occasionally at my store. Man, that guy was an artist. I am telling you. He and Ditko, it just, man. I wish I had a stack of these.
Well, we've successfully got everybody over on the new channel here most of the night. So if you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel here. You need to be subscribed to be able to participate. There's basically a rolling clock. I think I set it for a couple days or something, and then your comments won't show up anymore if you're not subscribed. All right, Matt 268 is back in at 225. We will be going into overtime here.
Is that a Spider Flint sighting?
It's an amazing Dino Flint. He's too busy getting the sculptures done for his Mount Rushmore. He's made Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, Daredevil was always pining over Karen Page, and then, you know, he hooked up with her briefly. She went off to be a movie star or something, and then the next thing you know, he's with the Black Widow.
Well, he was shacking up with Daredevil.
Right? Daredevil, right.
Nice little ass right there.
Daredevil was with the Black Widow, and then later Spidey was with the Black Widow.
Oh, Spider Flint at the wire. I got to figure out what I'm going to put up this round. Yikes.
I might have a Billy Graham book or two if you want one, Roman.
I got a ton of Venom books.
Oh, Black Widow was. Oh yes, Black Widow for Hawkeye. Yeah, she was. She was not exactly, what would you say, chaste.
Well, that was her job, was to seduce men.
Yeah, and she's pretty good at it.
That's
15% up. Now Bruce runs injecting new ideas here.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming due. Getting frisky. Getting frisky.
Whoa, Big Bad Spider Flint's the winner. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Better welcome him to the family.
Flint Flakes takes it down.
Yeah, we asked that you pay immediately to tell him, Ed.
He is going to love it.
Get the balloons ready.
I am proud to offer that one. And Flint Flakes is
That's a
be
good
happy he took that one down.
Yeah, Gatekeeper still thought that I was actually from Canada here the other day at Air Paul Comics.
You're not?
Don't start. That's why I had to put USA in my parentheses.
Excellent. Thank you all.
Paul got Ensenada.
Yeah,
we got
Weezy, what's up, buddy?
We got a 30 book lot if it gets there, but we're gonna do a builder. It is Fantastic Four 63 all the way to 100.
What's your starting bid?
Starting bid is $1 and $50. And the first two books that are in is The Origin of Doom, Fantastic Four Annual 7, and a 6.5, and number 63 and a 7.5.
Second Blast Star.
Yep, second Blast Star.
Can you keep an eye on these bids here, replay for a second?
Yeah.
So we have a 6.5 Origin of Doom and a 7.5 number 63. New Supreme Team. And then we can build into some. So this is a high grade lot. About 90% of them are 8.0s and 8.5s. So that comes next. 63 is next. 66 is next. 68. No, you can't see that. That's a glare. You can't. That's not 57. It's a glare that you really can't see. You don't know what that is.
Diana Ross. Liz, you're too funny, Liz. You heard that replays? Man, Liz is pretty funny.
I heard. Wait.
Don't piss off the fan club, Paul.
All right, you want to just give the all-in or not? They're asking. Well, Troll's asking, what's the all-in?
So, all in, I would do them $35 a book, and that would end up being $1,050. And I can show you all of them, and I'll go through the grades real quick. 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 6.5, First Enclave, cameo of him, 7.0, 9.0, White Pages, 7.5, 7.0, that's Reed and Sue Quit. I got that at a 6.5, only because it has that water damage there, and in the back of the book it's about the same. But if it didn't have that, it'd probably be a 8.5 book. 8.5, 6.5, got spine tits. 7.5, White Pages. 8.5, that's the first living totem. Crystal joins the FF at the 8.0. 8.0, second Franklin Richards. 8.5. 8.5, the Doom story. 8.0 was Doom on the cover. 8.5. 9.0. 8.0. 8.5. 8.5, 9.0. I think I did that because it needs it clean. That'll be a 9.0. 7.5. It's a 4.0. That was going to be thrown in there if someone got the book prior to that. So the 4.0. 8.0. 7.0. That was going to be thrown into. 8.5, White Pages. 8.0, White Pages. And 100 is a 7.5. That would be the all-in at 1,050 shipped.
bad.
Right now, start bids 50 for these two. What did I just hit something on my keyboard? How do I get out of that? Oh, Lord. Get me out of this.
Nope, you got your sight on.
Huh?
Got your sight on. You're not supposed to be on.
My sight on?
Your website, you got those bad websites on back there. He's trying to say.
Oh. Yeah, firewall configurations. That's terrible, terrible. What did I do?
Terrible.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line, everybody. Fair warning on the end line. That is
End line, end line. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do that one there.
All right. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
I guess that's it over to me then.
Okay, sounds good, Brian.
You know what that book is, Replay?
Yep. That's third appearance of Moon Knight.
Yes, it is. Third movie.
Funny period. Oh yeah.
I got a VF Plus, king size, Fantastic Four, CGN. Let me know if you want these two. They're both high grades. I've got a really high grade Living Mummy up there. High grade ASM. I was gonna check. I don't know. There's a chance. I gotta check see if that was a price variant. I forgot to look. Anyway, so I got the high grade First Mantis. First Buscema artwork. First Buscema artwork for Marvel. The Dragon Man.
All right. Farron Johns is going to take E, the Spider-Man up there.
Well, if I didn't look that up, you got it.
And Carlos Sanchez is asking grade on ASM 166.
It's gone.
That's the one. Okay, right.
It was a high. It was gone. I still have these 3 DC books. Do them all for. Actually, I got even more. I'll throw these in too.
All right.
This is a 12-cent Titano. It's actually a beautiful grade on this. Beautiful book. I've got that Titano. You want the All Stars? All right.
Okay.
So
And then
I'll do all 5 of these for $60. I mean, that's a high grade Silver Age giant size Superman. You got the Bronze Age giant size Superman. The Lois Lane Superman issue. The Lois Lane in her mini skirt jacket. And Jimmy Olsen.
All right, real quick, Carlos. Sorry, that Spider-Man was taken right before. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
I still think this guy is going to steal the show, but a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful copy of the first appearance of Red Guardian. I still have like 6 copies of this book.
Steals about every scene that he's in.
Dude, he's coming back because he's already on the. He doesn't. There was rumors they were going to kill him off, but no, he's already on the casting call for the Avengers movie. So he obviously did well enough in that movie that they're bringing him back. So Anybody wants to see that Medusa book? It is gorgeous.
There we go.
Let me know if you want these. What did I say? $60. I do them for $55, but really, I mean, that's your money book right there. I don't collect much DC, so. All right. This book, an 8.0 sold yesterday for $800. This book continues to go up by leaps and bounds. Other than it's a big key Silver Age issue, but this book just keeps going up and up and up. I bought this one. It was not cleaned or pressed. It's got a non-color breaking dent right there. It's got a pencil mark right there. So I was going to crack this one out, but somebody wants it. I will do $100 less than the last sale. All right. This is a VF minus book. It's probably around the 7.5 given how nice the rest of the book is. But I'll cut you a deal on this one too. I think that's the Melter. Melters be melting, or the controller maybe. But the color strike on this book is gorgeous. Nice dark inks on that one. It's probably around the 7. This is a great book. This is the second appearance of Fing Fang Foom. Second appearance of Fing Fang Foom. His first appearance is, I don't know, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. His first appearance is extremely hard to get. Steve Ditko did this. Steve Ditko cover. I should play my own video here. Where is it?
Suffering Steve Ditko.
Second appearance of Fing Fang Foom. Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko. Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko did this cover. I got the first team up of Nick Fury and Captain America. First appearance of Patsy Walker Hellcat. All right. One of the best villains in the Doctor Strange multiverse here. First cover appearance of Nightmare. His first appearance is a rather pricey book. This is his first cover appearance. The book is really, really sharp. It just got a couple spine issues there, but $50 is a steal for the first Nightmare cover in this condition. This is also off-white to white page color book. All right, here's a nice big key book you can get dirt cheap right here, right now. This book used to be wildly expensive.
Yeah.
Wildly expensive. Eternals issue number 1, first appearance of the Eternals. Iconic Jack Kirby cover. The Space Gods. Okay. All right, here's a really cool book. And I'm gonna it's actually one of my favorite horror, Bronze Age horror type books. Because of all the history behind it. This is the first appearance of the Scarecrow, who they got into a court case with DC Comics. They changed him to the Straw Man and then back to the Scarecrow. If you go watch Mary Marvelite's got a channel where he gives the history of the Marvel Universe, and the Scarecrow video is a great one to watch because he's got insane powers, the Scarecrow. But this is Dead of Night, issue number 11. Barry Windsor Smith. You can go look up what these sell for. $25 is a steal. All right. I'm thinking I might just end up waffling this one off if I don't break it out. You can see this book was clearly not pressed. I mean, it is wretchedly not pressed. And there's a little bit of grease pencil up there I could clean off. I would do $360 if somebody wants to buy this. It's off-white to white page colors. Otherwise, I think I might just waffle this one off. I know they've been asking me about it here for 2 weeks, but it's got a lot of potential for a CPR. See if you can see how many wrinkles and dents there are in this thing.
You got a claim on E and D.
Who got those?
I think Bruce Leroy.
Oh yeah, he's been around. Hey, Leroy. All right, I'm over time. I've got a stack of more Avengers books to put on the board next round. But I'm going to put up one of certainly my favorite Chris Claremont story. Certainly my favorite Chris Claremont story.
Okay. Bruce Leroy, we are on a new channel. Everyone's mentioning this in the chat. So, Bruce Leroy, we are now on the Astonishing.
I just dropped the link for you, Bruce. Head on over to the new channel, please. The Dead of Night went. Gatekeeper. All right, $1 starting bid. Let's see how badly I get beat up on this one. Okay. $1. Days of Future Past. It's one of these covers that's been homaged countless times by not only Marvel, but independent comics. DC Comics did versions of this. The Avengers had versions of this. It is a high-grade white page copy. Days of Future Past. I mean, I know a lot of people like the Phoenix run. I actually prefer this one over the Phoenix story. This has a slew of first appearances, which I will go over here with you. Days of Future Past, Part 1. First team appearance of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. Mystique, Destiny, Pyro, Avalanche, and the Blob. You got the first appearance of Destiny, who's that blue egg-headed creature that they always put on the pinup books. David Nakayama did a bunch of those. First appearance of Avalanche, probably Pyro's. Pyro and Destiny are the first big appearances in this. And the first appearance of Rachel Summers, the daughter of Scott and Jean. She became a huge character, joined the Excalibur team later on. Oh, sorry, I'm not holding it on. Sorry. Lucian will be upset with me. I have part 2 I can add here. If we can get a decent price on this, I will add part 2. It is a near mint copy. Apprehended, Slain. Wolverine at his finest. Who did this cover, Paul Comics?
I don't know.
Here you go.
He gonna say Peach Momoko.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry. This is a John Byrne goodness. Here's something else I think is like I was saying that oh boy, that's new. That's a new overlay. I didn't notice that one. That at least shows me a little bit bigger on screen, huh? So there's 10 variants of this book. This is the newsstand. There is a Canadian, a Mark Jewelers, which is worth $3 according to them.
$3 for Mark Jeweler. I hope not.
But there's reprints, Marvel Masterworks. There's of course there's a Scotty Young version. The UK edition worth $3. The Marvel Legends, the not for resale one. I mean, but there's so many different companies that homage this cover. There was an Avengers book with She-Hulk on it that homage this one. Where did you go? 141, 141. It's just a massive key book. It's certainly one of my favorites. Oh, the favorite one that I thought Claremont did. Look at that China White replay. Look at that China White.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
This is a $160 book in high grade. Slabs. I should have looked up the CGC price on this, but I know it's high.
$250, I think. In like
60, I know it goes even higher than that, but
yeah, a 9.4 I think is like $250 right now. If that's higher grade.
there was a big discussion on whether or not these Hostess fruit pie comics were canon. There he is choking out Nick Fury. It's got a little spot that needs cleaned on the back there. Which I could probably do that for you pretty easily. I could probably do that for you right now.
All right, we're at 105.
All right, we'll just throw the other one in. One more bid. One more bid. And I'll put in part two.
All right, we're at 110. That is one more bid, and we are moving to overtime.
Here's part two. Days of Future Past, Part 2. Death of Wolverine, Colossus Storms, an alternate reality, retitled X-Men to Uncanny X-Men, officially in the Indica copyright section. For those of you who read the copyright sections. This one is a direct copy from 1982. So this is like 10 to 15% of the print count, I believe, in 1982. I wonder if I still have that graphic on here.
Oh, Roger drops the hammer.
So you got both of these. Beautiful high grade books. Beautiful high grade books.
And 220.
Who did this cover, Paul Comics?
John Byrne.
I'm Rita Jr.
Who wrote this book? Hashtag Del Taco.
Hell no.
70 people watching. Please smash that like button. If you're looking for anything particular, please let us know. We'll do our best to dig it out. I was considering putting this up.
Fair warning on the end line, guys. You know what's crazy is the newsstand copy of that book, the one you're selling, goes
141.
for much higher than the 6% direct.
It does. It does. But the thing is, like I was just saying, it's 1980. I thought these were 82. Was this one 81? The other one 82? No, they're both 1980s. I'm sorry. They're both 1980. So in 1980, you're still 6 to 10% of the print count in 1980. And more people are catching on to that. But I did notice that the graded newsstands are still going for more in this one.
Yeah, a lot. If it hits a 9, dude, it's oof. 365.
365.
Yeah. Crazy.
All right, is it over?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Roger took it down. 180. My headline, for some reason, says Nerdy T Comics. I don't know why.
It's because we're broadcasting to 3 channels. Jackal, I wore my periodic table shirt tonight. You didn't even say nothing.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, I see. He snuck. He was out there digging his 141 up. I see.
It looks great.
Thanks everybody for being here. Please smash that like button.
Man, Jackal's gone.
100 likes. We will do a
Nice
giveaway.
knowing you, Jackal.
Right. Dun, dun, dun.
Big thanks to our Patreon members. I'm going to rip through housekeeping here real quick. We do auctions 3 times a week. There's one tomorrow. There's one Tuesday. There's one Thursday. Next Saturday is the Big Bad Whale auction. Keybooks, Grills, Hard to Find White Wheels. Then all Jim Lee all night. The next Saturday, come check out our next installment of The Arena, which happens on Wednesday. And right afterwards, you can go watch the auction on Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. Big shout out to our Patreon once again. You want to get in on the Patreon? We'll be giving away another slab this month. Really help your support, and we will give you a wrench if you want to get in on that. You too want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up on Instagram and email. We'll get you on here, and you can sling a few books of your own. And don't forget to support us by buying Dino Pebbles. I got to change the name of that. Dino Flint Pebbles. Or Dino Flints, maybe. And flakes. They're good enough. All right, let's go back to the top of the order here to Eddie Fist of Fury.
Okay, recap a little bit. We got some lunch boxes here.
Can you keep an eye on this replay for a second, please?
Yeah.
Is he clear? Okay.
We got this big old giant coloring book here from '76. No one is marked in it. And we'll start off with a buy it now. Number 127 for 150. Big boy book right here. .0 200. Got a number 24 Avengers. 6.5 for 70.
Nice price right there. If you know what I'm saying, right here.
What I tell you about that singing, Yahweh?
Man, I'm trying to cut his new album, but Paul's holding my publishing.
But don't waste your time.
Don't waste my time.
Blame me for your ugly ass singing.
No. Dude, I made it through the disco days to now. Believe me, don't waste your time.
Yeah, tell me.
We got a second
Another
gen
dude.
here, 9.4, high grade, probably could be bumped up.
Wow.
Number 34 for 150. I'm sorry, I probably got Yahweh mad at me now, but
He's mad
you know
at you.
somebody's got to tell them the truth. And
You know, I appreciate your candor, sir.
yeah, I'm keeping it real.
You need to stop saying this, right, Ed?
Oh, this is between me and him.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to intervene in your love life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's number 54 here for 140. Nice
He's jealous.
8.0. That's how you do it, Yahweh. You just, follow my lead. You'll see. Stick with me, you'll be wearing handcuffs, as they say. Dad used to tell me. Anyway. Daredevil number 13. A little bit better than a 4.5 for 40 bucks. What we got here?
What the hell is Ed doing?
Rain Tails number 152. 6.0 for 25.
What the hell is Ed doing?
Rain Tails number 136. 7.0. Second appearance of the Shield. 50 bucks. All right, we got an expensive one here. Spider-Man 53, the 8.5, 200. These cleaned and pressed. Let's see.
The fuck?
So there's one color breaking line on a corner. I didn't put what corner. Left hand top. Let me look at it. I don't know if we can see it. Okay. Wow, this is okay. This is X-Men 33. This is 7.0 plus. I've got this at $200.
Nice.
The high on this is 450, and the mid is 120. This is Gil Kane from 67. That clock can't be right, Paul. Right?
No, you're up to do an auction right now.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna start this at $1. This is a 6.0 from 1967, number 163. Steranko.
Oops.
Some of the notes I have on here. The rear cover looks perfect. It's a little off-white. That's the problem with it on the back. One dog ear. Press is needed. And that's about it. Oh, there's ink on the cover right where the 12 cent is. Right there. And the problem is in this corner right here. Beside that, it's a really nice
one bid. We got Brian 12ish. He's in at $1. And we get $2.
Can we get 2?
Let's see.
Can we get 2? Do.
So I'm going to throw this other buy it now up there while we're waiting on this.
Yeah.
This is X-Men 24, the Locust, 8.5. The high on this would be around 300. I got this for 225.
Key issue, guys.
How do you know, Paul?
Werner Roth cover.
Because you got the sticker on there, right, Ed?
First appearance in the origin of the Locust.
All right, Brew Front, $2. Yeah, Brew Front.
That's a big book right there.
That's a nice key issue book there, Ed. Oh, shit.
Oh, here we go. Now it's heating up. $3.
Golly, you see how I ghost them, right?
I see you.
Paul, he's talking about you, Paul.
Yeah, I figured Ed was talking about me, but that's okay. He acts this weird way when Yahweh's on here.
All right, $4.
Paul, don't call me either. Don't.
Oh man.
Damn, Ed, that was pretty low, Ed.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
You can call. You guys can call me. Both of you can call me if you want to.
Probably some
All
kind
right,
of
thank you,
terror.
buddy. I'll call you right now.
I don't want to pay extra tariffs from Ensenada.
You said you didn't care, Ed.
Darn dangerous.
Yeah. I called Ed one time. He's yelling at people at the shop. Did that dumb technician that you talked about came and fixed your stuff, Ed?
I don't know what you're talking about, Paul.
It was an
Job, Ed.
electrician's mate. You can't unreliable.
Brew Front, 10.
You always rely on me, Ed.
Yeah, Paul put a whole new meaning to loose lips sink ships.
What?
Dang.
You're just mad, Ed, because you can't swim around the carrier 3 times like I can.
If I was given the opportunity, I wouldn't even care to try.
Should have got these.
You see what Ryan put there? Squid?
I put it up there.
Hey, Squid.
When you're under, oh my god!
It ain't
Hey,
game
man,
when
we
you're
had
underway.
women on the boat there, Ryan. So I don't know what you're talking about. No, damn well, Roman Curtis.
Were you one of the women, or I don't?
What?
Paul, did you identify as a woman back then?
Paul was confused in them days.
No, I identified as a dolphin when I was.
Hey, shut up, fool. You ain't no fish.
Man, you're not.
Wasn't a fish. I was a dolphin.
That was perfect.
I was waiting on the trigger. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I know you ain't laughing, Ed.
No, I'm not laughing. Oh,
They're not be laughing.
Yeah, you could have timed that any better.
oh, good Lord, good Lord.
Oh shoot! That was...
Tell him, Brian. No respect for.
Never rub another man's rhubarb.
All right, guys, we are at 15 to Brian 12ish, and we are moving to overtime.
I really miss the Pepto-Bismol pink rim there, Paul, though. I don't like that blue one.
The special shows he comes out of the pink room.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably.
Wonderful toys.
All right, Darth Danger back at $16.
I know I get you out of your element because you need to see the pink room while you're spinning around in your chair.
Yeah. I never see anybody paint the door hinges and door knobs either,
Hinges.
and the roof.
And the ceiling, yeah.
The whole room is pink.
Hey man, don't say that. Ed. Troll's the one that caught that first.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
right, Ryan.
He was
I
like,
want
That's
you
right.
to-
"What the fuck did you?"
I used to
That's
give you
right,
crap
Ryan.
about that. Nobody even remembered that for years, and then Coalfire came along.
Yeah, Troll was like, "Are you
The
fucking
first one to
kidding me?"
point it out.
He messaged me talking about, "Are you fucking kidding me? You got." Troll pinpoints all that stuff, Ed.
He's got a good memory.
Oh, Brian 12 is in at 18. Drops that a hammer there. Paul, whatever happened to that rug? Remember that rug you had for like 3 years in the corner?
That what? The rug.
You had a rug that was like
Yeah,
rolled
it's
up.
wintertime. Yeah, I had it for wintertime. That's what the wintertime rug.
Those
It was
huge,
It's gonna be up there for
those huge
be
beads.
right there for the
You had it
summertime.
decorated like a tree.
Pink?
No, it wasn't pink, Ed. I told him, "Why do you be spinning around in your chair?" He's like, "How did you know that?" I know everything.
How did I say it, Paul?
How'd you know that I do that?
Oh, you tried to act like you were talking like me. Say it.
Yeah, I did because I had to high pitch my voice. Thank you, James. I'm gonna hit you up right now, James. It ain't gonna be the only one with the keys to sticker. Thank you, buddy.
Sticker
Right.
source.
Ryan still
Don't do
might.
it, James. Don't do it, James.
Ryan
James is the
still
one
might
that told me
get
hit him
the
up.
comment of the night here.
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Oh wow! Famous Jimmy Franco cover first Alex Quartermain, who is the
Wow.
familias of Hulkling.
That's a good one, Ed.
Not a
That's a
key.
good one, Ed.
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
send. I'm just gonna send Brian a list of everything I got and sell him my whole collection. I mean,
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was after you, Ed.
Paul, that you texted me? Don't text me, Paul.
I didn't text you. I'm right here. I text you.
Paul, stop
Actually,
that.
419 iconic Neil Adams for 80. Nice high grade on that. I got this at an 8.5. Demon in the Bottle, 125.
Yeah, that's a good issue.
That's what happens after you sell on the vintage and the whale. Look at that. You just
That's proof run after the slab auction, or during the slab auction.
Where is
all right. Give me $100 start big.
That's it. You only buy that you got?
Yeah, let's keep it moving.
$100. Oh, I just spelled starting. Oh well.
Oh, you did. All right. So all these are in. I'm going to start off with this one. I got it at 8.5, 113. Was it first cameo Deathstalker?
Oh, does he go back that far? Desktop.
Deathstalker is in this one.
What?
Got this at a 4.5. Daredevil 36. The
Man.
name of the game, Mayhem. You get this one, 35. Daredevil dies first. So if you see that, he blocks the gun blast, but then it hits him, and so he dies, yeah. Then got this one at a 4.0. I got Thou shalt not convert thy neighbor's planet. So he goes to the neighbors trying to tell them, you know, how to die neighbor, and that doesn't go well. So number 28.
Oh.
And Daredevil goes wild on 23.
Mm-hmm. The Gladiator made so many appearances in Daredevil.
Yeah, he's in that other one too. I thought it was Deathstalker, but that's Gladiator.
Well, if you've got buzzsaw hands, you know, they put you in both.
Complete, nothing missing, beautiful. Looks right there.
Oh.
He tries to so he borrows. So Daredevil goes wild in this issue. You see that he Ducks from Gladiator, but Gladiator comes back. He doesn't make it in this issue for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got this one. This is the one that parents says that he borrows sugar, so they don't look happy giving him sugar.
Mm-hmm.
You play checkers, Paul?
Parents saying that he's borrowing sugar. $28, you get 35. So Daredevil dies first on this one. All these are complete, nothing missing. Nice books. 35, he dies first. So he doesn't die second, he dies first.
How many books are in this? I'm so confused about what's going on right now.
No.
They're all in this. I got what, five books are all in. I'm showing you. This one's a nice one.
And so, just so I don't want misinformation being skewed around here. Deathstalker doesn't appear until Daredevil 113, but he was formerly the Exterminator in Daredevil.
Well, hold on. It says on there, it says that he makes a cameo appearance in this.
Yeah, but he's the Exterminator.
Oh, okay. Well,
oh wait, what number is that?
113.
Oh, that is. You're right. Okay, that's 113.
Where's my pre-plays with this information?
Yeah, 113.
Yeah, but this is a beautiful copy, guys.
He got one back. Nice correction, right?
Right? They gave me the misinformation. He needed that misinformation. So you get 113, 36, 35. They're all nice, complete too. 28 and 23.
Get that money, Paul.
Five Daredevil books. But this one's what, 25 center with bronze, maybe? 23 is a silver. Nice displays, beautiful. Complete. This one's 28. $35 and 36.
All right, guys. Unless we get a bid real quick, I got to drop the end line.
Wow, no love for Daredevil.
No, I guess not. Fair warning on the end line.
All right, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Hit me up. Thank you, thank you.
All right. Why? Oh, we're going to me?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. All right. I don't know why I can't remember.
Thank you. Think MT love. I got you.
All right. Last time showing these guys 119 near mint. First Proteus or cameo Proteus, $40. Near mint minus. 114. I have it in a VF minus for $30. Sit up straight. Sorry. First Uncanny in the title.
Oh, it's straight.
Yeah, I'm trying. Daredevil 22, $20, fine condition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I messed up my 43. It's a VG plus, $30. Thanks for notice improvement. Got bad tanning. BF minus. Origin of the Black Widow. Death and Origin of the Red Guardian. VF minus for $50. Fine plus. First Dane Whitman. Issue 47. Really nice copy. Yeah. Whatever. And then $80 for the first Volt. Oh my god. My throat. $80 VF.
All
right, I'll just do a $10 builder. How many books are total? Looks like there's seven books total.
$10 starting bid, you said?
Yeah, $7 builder. Every book will come in at $10. You got Thor issue 131.
What are you doing, Paul? I can't afford you. You can't be hosting. I can't afford your.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Go ahead, buddy.
I can't afford your rates.
My rates.
All's rates.
He wants to be paid to host. I can't afford him.
$10 for a 131.
Oh shit.
Another $10.
15.
38. And that's first appearance of Oracle. 138. 144. And a fine. So that would be $30. Seen this book tonight a couple times. 146. Origin of Inhumans.
That's such a great book. It really is a great book.
That would come in at 40. At 50.
Who dat? What's up, who dat?
See who dat?
2. Oh, you saw this one tonight too as well. It's in a fine plus. Another $10. 159. I like that cover. Fine condition. And the last one, 170, which is second appearance of Thermal Man. So $70 total to bring them all in right now. $10. This one.
Yeah, we will do a giveaway at 100 likes. Dude, that is really one of the all-time great Jack Kirby covers. I always say that they stole his artwork from that cover to create the X-Wing, which you also see on the interior pages there. But like that is very iconic, very classic Jack Kirby artwork on that cover. Really one of his great covers.
So, yeah, $10 brings it in, and there's 6 more behind it. If anybody wants to get in, let me know. That one comes in next.
Jeez,
It looks like they're all
the All the Inhumans origin books. What was the all in again?
$10 a book.
Oh, geez.
And they're all like fine range. Nothing's better than a fine.
Still, they're way more than $10 a piece. Thermal Man's a big book.
Yeah, second Thermal Man. Maybe people just aren't into Thor right now. It's all right. So yeah, 70 would bring them all in, guys.
Oh, somebody. Well, I'll bid if somebody else bids, but I don't want to steal these for $70. I'm more than happy.
It's Willie.
More than happy to buy all these for $70, but don't think of the show. What's up, Jay Will?
Oh, hey, James. All right, $10 builder, guys. I'll run through them one more time.
A steal, people. A steal. These are not $10 books.
Nah.
What's up, Real James Woolley?
every book is is not $10, is it?
Yes, $10 a book. I mean, these are like $40 books.
I know.
I figured that.
That's five issues. That's 5 issues after they started calling it Thor. Starting off.
I mean, I would swoop in, and I just don't want to steal these.
I try again another time.
Ringmaster, baby.
Oh, proof. Go to hell. Nah, that doesn't count. Proof.
what a D bag! What a D bag! Right, you have 10 seconds left.
I'm not just.
All right, I'll run you 30. I'll run you 30 seconds sniping clock.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, I can't wait till you know what, Bert. The next time you're selling,
Day bags of.
Baron gave me an
He's persevering doing it now.
Proof front.
All right, well, Farron's in. I'm gonna. I have a no bidding against Farron. Well,
Yeah.
fuck, this is so.
It says give them all here.
Dude, I know what these. This is like the #1 title I collect. I know what these are worth, and they're worth way more than $10 a fucking book.
He says he's trying to help me out.
I knew what you were doing, Brew.
He calls you an ingrate. Damn ingrate.
Oh, Farron, $1 me. $1 me. Dude, I don't know. Something about that 131 I've always liked, but the X-Wing thing, but like Jack Kirby had this very unique style of how he drew technology. And like, for me, that like perfectly typifies his technology art style. The one before that one.
Yeah, but you might not like this cover because it's like split level again, right?
I don't know. That was Jackal who was actually talking about that, not me, but that's fine. I mean, all these Origin of Inhumans books, you have expanded. Oh, sorry, I didn't reset the clock. Expanded Origins of. It should have reset on its own there. All these Origins of Inhumans are all key books.
Yeah.
You got the expanded Origin of Black Bolt in one of them. I mean, Thermal Man is actually a pretty big character. God, I just buy these, sit on them, resell them. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, he came in there because he had the patent on those thermal, and then Microsoft tried to take the thermal patent away, and he got mad and started fighting in the streets. Great.
We have to get a Yahweh misinformation label now, Paul.
All right, Farron is going to fold the MT this time.
Dude, I mean, shit. Oh, Jeff. This is an easy $160, $180 lot, and we're not even halfway there.
Damn Jackal.
I know what these are worth. I mean, this is a reseller. This is a reseller dream here. I mean, all right, I'm trying to look these up so I can be fair here. Second Thermal Man appearance, which came right after. It's actually the end of that Galactus origin story arc. And then all the origins of the Inhumans books. Yeah, this is a reseller lot for sure. So what was the book count? One more time. 7 books, right?
7 books, yeah. I don't know, they're probably worth like $20 a piece, maybe more.
God, they're worth more than $20. Well, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 of them were $20. Some of them are worth more than that. All them millionaires. See, there you go. That book right there, that 159, I believe. That's where they launch into the next Galactus, the Origin of Galactus arc, the second part. There's like 2 big Galactus story arcs in Thor. All right, sorry. All right, Eddie Fury, I'll let you do this one. End line coming down. End line coming down.
All right. Thank you, Ed. I thought I was taking my books and going home.
Oh, yeah. You got beat up on that one.
No, that wasn't that bad. The X-Men one. The X-Men lot, I got beat up.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Yeah. All right, Jackal. Give us a war speech.
Yes. Let's see. Superior Man, 1974 Collector's Edition. Believe it or not, everything in here is intact. This thing has puzzles, cutouts, pinups. They're all in here, but that's not what makes this worth a lot. What makes it worth a lot is that little itty bitty star right up there.
Oh, wow.
That is not a Mark Jewelers, is it?
No, they're not Mark Jewelers. No.
But they would stamp books that were sold on the military bases.
Right.
With the star stamp before Mark Jewelers or National Diamonds were even a thing. There's a couple 12 centers that I've owned that had that stamp on it. But it basically indicates it was sold on an overseas military base.
Right. It either you had to get it at the PX or the Navy Exchange. Okay. Well, let's see. What have I got here?
Making that buzzing noise.
Yeah, there's some serious reverb.
I tell you what. I'm in a generous mood. I hadn't really done any bite nows. What about 6 high-grade X-Men, first Sauron, Neil Adams, Neil Adams, 8-0 white pages,
first Lorelei,
Neil Adams, white pages, first Death Star, 8-0, 113, I believe this is Cockrum, 8-0, 119, 8-0, Cochran. 6 high-grade X-Men, $300. Buy it now.
There you go, Jackal.
Now you talk about a dealer's lot.
$50 a book.
$50 a book for high-grade X guys. Neil Adams, Dave Cockrum. First Sauron.
99 in that Sauron book almost pays for a lot. Actually pays for a lot.
Well, it's 65 too, actually. 65. I don't even think I've ever even owned a 65.
It's an Adams.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew so. I knew that wasn't going to last. I was trying to keep my mouth shut a little bit on that one because I would have bought that for 300.
Yep, I just basically gave them away, but
well, time to move them on down the road. At least going to Farron.
All right,
Long
Baron.
time.
I don't think you can beat that deal. Those are all high grade. Some with white pages, some A+.
Seems to be the rumor.
Neil Adams and Dave Cockrum. Okay, for Farrah. All righty. Let's see. All right. I saw MT selling this one a while ago, but mine's not a super high grade like his was.
Which one are we talking?
141.
Oh, the 141. Okay.
All right. I'll tell you what. I really was thinking about holding out on this one. I've already got a copy, but this one shocked the bejeez out of me when I got it because I said, what is going on here? I want you to look at this. First of all, this is one of my favorite Spider-Mans. Amazing Annual number 2, 1965. Steve Ditko, first time Doctor Strange and Amazing Spider-Man meet. This is Ditko's 2 greatest creations. Now, I want you to look at this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got this, and I did not know what to make of it. I looked and looked and searched and finally found out there was a Canadian edition that was made like this. It has nothing on the back, nothing on the inside covers. Really. And it is super white. So this
I wonder how many books are out there like this.
What's your starting bid here, buddy?
I'm still debating if I want to sell it.
I'm gonna say hold it.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jacko. I knew it.
You know, I've seen a lot of Spider-Man. I've never seen one of these before, guys. And like I said, I had to look high and low to try to figure out what the heck was going on.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jacko.
That's what it is. But yeah, I'm going to start at 200.
Okay.
I wonder how many books are out there.
I'm trying to look.
I've never seen that before.
It took forever for me to find it because I kept saying, "What in the hell is going on here?" And then
please show the square again.
Because, like, I'm looking it up here, and I see that there is a United Kingdom version of this book, right?
Look how square this is, guys.
This is Canadian, is what it said. This is at least a 6.0, guys. I mean, look. So, what do you think?
I don't know. You keep moving around too fast.
Yeah.
Slow down just a hair.
Getting too excited, Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you saying it's a 6?
I said it's at least a 6.0.
That's not a 6. That's way higher than a 6, right?
Way higher than a 6.
It's fine.
Unless it's got white, you think it's got white pages too?
Yeah. Unless I'm missing something.
No,
I'm seeing at least a 7.5, but I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know why.
Maybe I just misgraded it. I don't know.
All right, so the regular A cover on this, not the more scarce version. It's a $700 book in high grade, mid grade, $235. It's the first appearance of the Wanda with Tomb. Doctor Strange made a cameo in Annual 1, but they didn't meet. But this is the first meeting of Spider-Man and Doctor Strange.
Hey, he needs to go back and do that spine slide again and see how square this is.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, you can read the whole.
Right.
I am not that anxious to sell this book, but I got it, and I wasn't expecting it. I probably should have put it up as a white whale, but of all the Spider-Man books I've ever seen, I haven't seen this one.
And for it to have a white background and that's clean. Everything is still clean.
So you're saying that's the Canadian
That's what it said. I looked it up, and it said there was a rare Canadian that had no advertisement on the inner or back covers.
That's impressive. That's impressive. And there's no tanning because you'd see the tanning show up on that white solid.
If it had been an English version, it would have had pence on it.
Yeah.
Right. No, right. It does say pence on the pence variant. I just know that there's a pence variant of that one, but I did not know about.
I did. I think I seriously did undergrade it. I should have looked at it more closely.
No, I just wasn't seeing anything that was putting you into a
everybody did grade. Regardless of what you said it was, we all see what it is. That's a nice book and a rare one too. I kind of think I want that.
Archangel, I can't believe you're not in on this, Yahweh. This is kind of your cup of tea here. I thought it was a print error to begin with, but
I thought it was a print error as well.
I had to look at how many Spider-Mans have I seen since I was a kid and bought this, and my mother called on this particular issue and had Barney Kluwer at the Sundry Shop save me a copy.
Like one?
They only got like 2 issues, and she knew
Barney
Kluwer.
Had one.
And she called him and said, my son wants one of these books, and he'll be in school, and they'll be gone by the time he gets them. So he took one out and saved it for me. 1965. I rode up there on my bicycle and got it.
Well, this is the one that you got?
No. No. I've got a copy in my. I've got a really nice copy, but like I said, I was thinking about not selling this one because the pages are white as can be, and I had never seen one of these before. Probably should have saved it for the whale auction.
Yeah, remember? I think you had 3 flat tires or something. You told me.
No, I was a little kid, like in the 2nd grade. I had a bicycle. My mama didn't drive. I had to go to school, and the comic book came in one day a week at the Barney Sundry Shop uptown. He was the only one that had any significant comics, and he never got more than 3 copies of anything, so I missed a lot of stuff. So I saw that this one was coming out, and it said the date that it was coming out or whatever, and I asked Mom, I said, don't you know Barney? And she said, yeah, I went to school with him. So she called him and asked him, said, would you take one of these books and put it back for my son? And after I got out of school, I rode uptown and picked it up for a quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Remember you had 3 flat tires. Remember, John?
Nope, I didn't have 3 flat tires. I had one of those old banana style bikes. Banana seat with the high.
Yeah, the banana seat.
I was about 7 years old.
Schwinn.
I don't know how you got up there with 3 flat tires, Jacob, but that's a good deal.
3 flat tires on a bicycle. Bicycle.
A tricycle, yeah.
You do. Oh, be careful, Jackal. Remember what happened last time?
What? I know how to handle amazing fantasy, Pauls. It's been proven.
I know. I was there when you were reading it, Jackal.
We do have some video footage of that. All right, well, you guys are going to let this go over $5. Archangel is $2.10. Rittai says nay. Once more under the breach. Geez, I'm tempted to get in on this too. I really, honest to goodness, I undergraded it, and I probably shouldn't have put it up for sale. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is way more rare than we think it is.
Yeah, Brian, I told you had 3 flat tires, right, Jackal?
What?
I've never had 3 flat tires on anything.
Just a hovercraft. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to look for data on this.
It took me a long time to find it because I kept thinking something's wrong here.
Yeah.
And then I finally found it where it said Canadian variant has no ads on the back cover or interior covers.
Yeah,
I just think that this is way more rare than we think it is. I really do. I have a
I think I
sneaking-
probably made a mistake, but it ain't the first time.
Well, it's all right, Jackal. At least you can get 2 good tires, Jackal.
Well, whoever gets it probably won't mind if I swap mine out for it, because it's probably an 8 or 9.
What? Dog. You dirty dog. You won't swap it out.
I mean, like, I've never even heard of this book existing before today.
It is.
So
Well,
I'm at a bit of a loss here, but I tried to scramble to find some data on this, and it's not out there. I mean, there's that one copy floating, a low grade copy floating on the bay, but
there's one explanation that I found on it on Google, and then somebody said there was a piece of one on eBay or whatever.
yeah, it's a key. It's the first Wanda with Tomb. It's the first Doctor Strange and Spider-Man meetup. I mean, it's a big key issue.
And it's a Steve Ditko art all the way through.
I am suspicious that this is more rare than I think it is, and I'm going to regret not bidding on this, is what I'm thinking.
You can afford to bid on it, MT. I owe you money.
Oh. Well. We'll see how this next round goes.
Wand of Watum was what I liked. That's how Spider-Man saved himself.
First appearance of Zandu? Okay, I didn't know that one. I knew it was the first meeting and the first Wanda with Tomb. Yaweezy comes back with an underbid. He wants more time. He's trying to do research.
I only see one of them, and that thing is dirty as hell.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. So I think that this, and I can't even find any other old sales data on anything like this. So it's
come on, guys. Y'all get in on this, guys.
No, I found zero sales data.
Yeah, Jackal needs a couple of tires, guys.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Couple of tires for his bike, right, Jackal?
I don't know. I mean, it's a cool book because, like, you can, and like the other thing is, you can tell right away because the back is white. You know what I mean? Like, like there's something significantly different about it. But like, here's the other thing that he made mention of earlier that I'm going to reiterate here. They did a terrible job binding these square bound books. A lot of them are all smushed, and you're supposed to be able to read the text on the edge of the square bound spine. And like most of them squished to hell, or they're split, or they're just terrible. And you can read all the text on that one, or they're miswrapped, you know. A 7.5 sold in July for $365, says Archangel. All right, so you got plenty of room on here.
Yeah, Riptide says a 7.0 sold for $300. A regular one.
I undergraded it, didn't I, MT?
Well, I mean, I don't know why you were saying it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes
he undergraded it, yes.
sometimes I'm just Looney Tunes when it comes to.
I mean, I'm seeing I mean, from what I can see, I'm seeing conservative like a 7.5.
Yeah, I think he was a point and a half off. I agree with that.
Blame the tooth, Jackal.
And it might need
that might be it, Paul. Now that's
Jackal.
the drugs I'm on for the tooth, the
Yeah,
pain
you know,
medicine and
you
antibiotics.
know Jackal with that tooth.
Because like
And
you got a good page color on this one.
Whoever else is in there. I'm sold.
All right, well, I'm gonna play the music here.
Big Bad Ed.
That's definitely why you think the back of that though. That back is clean.
Big Bad Ed.
Congratulations to you, not me.
Hey, Ed, that's a great grab.
Thank you.
I'm sure glad you underbid and made me wait.
Let me tear this silly ass grade off here. And stop taking medication.
That's what friends do.
You're on his shit list now. You heard that.
Friends
right?
like these. With friends like these, Eddie Fitzfury. With friends like these.
I mean, I sent him money for singing lessons, and this is what I get.
Ed, remember, I don't mess with you, Ed. Ever.
Yeah. Hope you're sitting up straight.
I like my rare book. I like my rare book. I just bought a shit.
All right, Jackal, you look like you're having a little difficulty putting it back in. You all right? Don't cry, Jackal.
I'm just
don't hurt my book.
A little nausea.
Yeah, don't operate heavy machinery.
It's got to be at least a 7.0. And like I said, MT or somebody could even. Well, I don't know if you want to clean or press it or not. It looks pretty darn good the way it is.
Yeah. I don't think you need to clean it because I'm looking at the back and I don't see nothing on it.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, man, that was I love my rare stuff.
I got a hold of something I didn't know what I'd done there.
Looks like you're hotboxing in that room there, looking a little hazy. What's going on over there, Yowie?
Oh, what's that going to
pass?
I gotta get a new camera anyways. It's not yeah. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite rare books. The Malibu Sun Era variant there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Yahweh likes to collect those print errors like I do.
Oh my god! I just spent a lot of money. I would have had that. Let's just
got a Malibu Sun to put up.
I got a regular one, but I mean it's still like a scarce book, so I don't know if I'll ever sell that. So
don't listen to me. Just go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let's get this out the way. Hold on 1 second, because I am working at the same time. So let me get it. Make sure nobody messes with me while I'm here. I can tell them I'm leaving for a minute. Hey.
Hang in there, people. We're going to sell a book soon. Hang tough. Don't go nowhere. Smash that like button. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes.
Oh, my daughter was in.
Was that say on your door? Bathroom?
Huh?
Was that tag on your door? Bathroom? Was that say?
Oh no, that's the name. This is my office, so that's my name there.
Oh.
The bathroom is behind that door. It's another door over there. Let's do some bot now. This is a Galactus Silver Surfer Thor run. It's $135 ship. You have 193 at a 6.5. You have 160 at a 7.5. You have 167 or 161 at a 5.5. 162. This is the Origin of Galactus at a 5.5. And this is the Origin of Galactus again at a 6.5, maybe 7.0, but we'll go 6.5. And then we have the first Black Winter, the Creeping Plague, and the Origin of Galactus. All those books was showing doing the Origin of Galactus, and this is a 7.5. I marked it down to 135 ships. I think that's a good deal there. Then we have 250 ship. Average grade is an 8.5. This is Forever People. It's a full run of Forever People.
Did you have a Captain Britain?
Huh?
Did you have a Captain Britain you were going to sell?
Yeah, I do have a couple Captain Britons. I can get it out in a minute. 250 ship for this dude. Average grade 5. And then we have a 6.0 Huntress, $25. We have a 5.0 Red Tornado, $25. We have a Steranko lot for $125 shipped. This is a 6.5. This is a 7.0. This is an 8.0.
Yeah, I love that shit.
This flies 8.0 and a 7.5.
Oh, that one too. I forgot he did that one. The Statue of Liberty one.
Yeah, one of my favorite covers that he did. Oh, so that was the fly. I mean, that was 125 lot.
That
Then we
Theos
have
is a big one.
both of these are 7.5s, going for 325 ships.
Oh, okay.
First and second, I was about to say Galactus. First and second Falcon. Then we have Defenders 4, 85 for 80. That's the first Valkyrie. First Peggy Carter, 65, $40. First Eternity, 55, 25.
That's a great issue.
Origin of Moondragon, $20 for 75.
Mm-hmm.
We have Doc Samson, 60, off-white white pages, 115 shipped.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 6.5 first appearance of Shang-Chi, 125 shipped. Then we also have this is missing only issue 6, so it's 1 through 12, and number 1 for Marvel Feature is a 9.2 off-white pages, right? Yeah, off-white pages, and the whole lot is 500 shipped. It's just missing issue 6. That's it.
What do you want to do for an auction lot here, buddy?
I'm gonna do what we call it 1 and 2.
An A and a B? Oh, you're not making it easy on me, is what you're saying.
We're gonna do 1 and 2 of Heroes for Hire, 6.0, and then a 7.5 to 8.0. 8.0 would be a press of current state 7.5.
The starting bid on the A lot?
We're gonna start this off at $200. No, there's no AB lot. I just said 1 and 2, so issue 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to do an A and B lot.
Oh, no. So, this is the first Diamond, or actually it's the Death of Diamondback. First D.W. Griffin, and more importantly, first Claire Temple. And then you know who this is, the guy with the tiara, the only guy that can rock one, pull it off. 200. It's starting at below what this is worth in this grade.
Yep.
So if you get it at 200, you got a great deal. And if you get it at 240, you still got a good deal. And if you get it at 600, somebody's ripping you off. Captain Britain. What did I put? I think it's right here. Yeah, there they go. So let's see. Who asked about Captain Britain?
Farron.
Farron, hit me up. I can send you pictures on them. Let me know. I've been trying to get the Captain Britain with the pizzazz insert. That's what I want next. You ever seen those?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Not an easy one to find.
I mean, they're out there. It's just paying the right price, not paying some
and
crazy.
it's just not everybody even checks to look to see if those are in there, right? So it's just like not everybody knows, so there's not always a bunch listed because some people don't bother to even look or know any mention it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Got to put tariffs on that book, buddy.
Captain Britain.
Yes, we'll keep letting everybody give us
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about that one?
twice the tariffs that
Yeah.
that they charge us.
That's a 9.4, and it has actually both of them have the glasses. The other one, of course, is first Psylocke. Well, first what's her name?
Betsy Braddock or
Betsy
something.
Braddock. Yeah. But that's a
hardest
9.4. Do I want to part with that yet? I guess we can talk about it. Hit me up.
Farron is a Captain Britain guy. He got he got the Mark Jeweler Captain Britain for me.
You know, the set I'm looking for, if anybody has it, is Night Nurse. I want a high grade Night Nurse set. If anybody has it,
It's a book I don't see very often either.
No, you don't.
Odd. It's odd. You just don't come across that one all that often.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a 9.8 in that is great because that newspaper grade. That's a keeper for sure. The Betsy Braddock one is an 8.5, but I can clean it. But I don't feel like waiting on magazines to come back. I just leave it at that. I would take it out and clean it. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me play you some music.
Yeah, what's the music? Yeah, I want my who's in it? Yeah, where? Clean off way. Why you telling all my secrets, man? Everybody know what I'm gonna do with the book anyway.
Right.
I forgot to fill a lot on so y'all can see.
All right. Well, I guess it would be. I guess it would be me. I'm up. I don't like this hat. My wife got this for me. All right, please smash that like button.
It's in a rare print here.
We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes if we can get there.
How many likes do we have now?
I don't know. Like count Liz hasn't been giving us updates in a while, so it's hard to say.
Oh, okay.
Hard to say. We'll have to employ Liz to give us some likes. All right.
Did Paul even hit the like button? He probably didn't.
No,
he probably hit an unlike button.
High grade white page Avengers 74, where Black Panther does purse snatching. He's got the purse snatching right there, and he's throwing people off the top of the roof. Nobody stops the Panther, nobody, and then he throws Yellow Jacket. But Yellow Jacket was kind of a villain at that point. Maybe he stole it back from Yellow Jacket. This
had some vibranium in the purse, and he wanted it back. That's what happened.
That's probably right. I've got too many copies of this. I will sell this one dirt cheap. Cameo of Apollo, Avengers 50. Does have a newsstand pencil mark on it.
That's the wax one, though?
Yeah, it's a grease pencil. I mean, they come on. You can get them off really easy. I just like leaving them on there. Cameo of Apollo, $35. I've got a bunch of really high grade stuff and Avengers too. If you need an issue, just ask me. I might have it. This, I love this cover. They made a Hasbro variant of this. This is the first cover appearance of the Cosmic Cube. This cover's been homaged a ton of times. It's been reused in tons of stories and interior artwork. He Who Holds the Cosmic Cube, first cover appearance of Cosmic Cube, second overall appearance.
Oh, I thought the cap one was. I didn't know this is the
first appearance of Cosmic Cube is just Iron Man and Captain America, or Iron Man is on the cover. He's getting like his armor torn off. But this is the first cover appearance. Very iconic cover.
Avengers 96. James Poe's asking for if you do have one. He's looking for one.
96, probably. The inks on this book are so beautiful. This is such a sharp book. First appearance of the Magician, Tales to Astonish, 56. This is also another thing about that book. That's the first crossover between Tales of Suspense and Tales to Astonish. So it's a triple key. Beautiful Tales to Astonish book. Early Tales to Astonish. This is issue 56. I guess relatively early. Another beautiful white page, high grade copy. First cover appearance of the Lethal Legion. First cover appearance of Lethal Legion is probably an 8.5. First cover appearance of the Lethal Legion. 8 to 8.5, we'll call it. But you got M'Baku, the Living Laser, the Grim Reaper, the Swordsman, and the Controller, maybe? Who is that guy, Jackal? Oh, Power Man.
I thought the Controller had the lines through his face.
That's the Power Man. That's Power Man.
Yeah.
Another high grade copy.
Hello, Jets. Mess. Doc Copsu.
All right. My Daredevil Fire Sale marches on. I will do a second Elektra and her Resurrection. $35 for the pair of them. I was going to make you buy both of them to get the second appearance. I almost didn't want to sell this because I don't ever remember it being this cheap to buy a second Elektra, but it's what it is. How much time I got? All right, I'm gonna suck up another minute or two. I'm sorry.
This is a good one right here.
This is the first Daredevil in Avengers. Another high grade copy. Sold one of these the other night. Easy VF Plus copy. Easy VF Plus. I really want to put like a. I really think it's actually probably going to come back a 9 out. After it needs a press to get it there, but unless I missed something, make sure I didn't miss something. That might press out. That might not press out. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a better deal on this. I'll put less on this than I was going to put on it. Strong VF Plus copy. VF Plus copy. Guest starring Daredevil. Make me an offer. I've been putting up tons of good stuff here. Yes. It is what it is. Sorry. I've got this. I really like the Black Knight covers. And if I remember right, there's something about this book that's key that isn't listed in Key Collector. And somebody pointed this out to us on one of the auctions not too long ago. I just think it's a beautiful cover. It's a beautiful high grade cover. Black Knight is on the cover with Doctor Strange in his containment suit. Black Panther fighting Surtur and the Frost Giant. So this is a crossover with Thor. White Pager. 9+. 9+.
Oh, sorry. So Ed is okay. Ed took that Daredevil Avengers.
Okay. Probably light on this one. Okay. Near mint copy. All right. I lowered the price on this book. I had this for $80. It's First Cyclops. It's the last issue before the Kree Skrull War. The Falcon makes a rare cover appearance on Silver Age X-Men or Silver Age Avengers. Boy, I keep screwing those up tonight. So I took $20 off on this book. Key first appearance, white pages, high grade. Any less than that, I'm just gonna keep it. Sal Buscema did the cover art. I mean, that Avengers 35 for 35 steal, but so be it. All right. I did find one of these I didn't know I had. Remember the rotoscope covers? Breaking my own rules. All right. I completely forgot what I was going to put up for auction. What do people want to bid on? Sorry, I'm wasting time. I know.
I mean, they were saying Avengers earlier, but I don't know. I mean, you put up Avengers.
People keep asking me for books out of my high grade Avengers set that I bought. Is what for all? Might be behind Heroism Gaming.
It's not for all. Oh, yeah. I don't know. How's work?
I was going to pull out my double cover book.
Don't pull out.
All right. Well,
What double cover do you have?
this is a Pence variant. First Avengers Assemble. This is the new team where Captain America is the leader. They have a new lineup with Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch and a Pence variant. It's got the Pence stamp on it. I guess maybe I'll just show buy it now then. Might as well.
Vision
that
and Silver.
one empty with Vision and the Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer.
I don't.
Vision and the Silver Surfer. Or maybe he's talking about a book he's asking for.
Oh, 96. He was asking for 96.
Oh, okay. Do I have it where I could actually put my hands on it?
All right, now he's saying the one you just set down. So I don't know.
Oh, this one.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. I have a really high grade double cover of this book, and I thought that this was the double cover one. It's not. It's just the regular copy, but it is a very. It's in the higher grade, so it does. You see, it's got a little bit of stacking crease on it, so it's probably going to be in the VF Plus range. The VF Plus range. All right, I'll put this up for bid if I don't get killed on it, I guess. Thought it was Vision, and I asked for 96. Okay. This is the Avengers Defenders War. This is the Avengers Defenders War, which was a multi-part crossover issue that I believe started in 115. So I do, yeah, that's the part one. I've got a double cover of this one and a double cover of this one. But these Avengers Defenders Wars, it's so ironic that part two is worth more money. I'm assuming because of how much better the cover art is. That's my guess.
Got Silver Surfer on it.
Right. At any rate, if you want a high grade copy of this, I'll do this one for I was going to sell a whole set of Avengers Defenders War because there is a crossover. I don't care. Let's just say $35. If I'm way overpriced on this, then
what grade? What grade?
I think it's an easy. It needs a press to get it there, but you're looking at an 8.5 easy.
Yeah,
I'd say 8.5. It needs a press to get it there, though. It needs a press to get you to an 8.5, but. Yeah, I just looked it up on Keybase. That's more than reasonable for that grade.
Oh yeah.
All right. Who wanted did somebody wanted the TOS?
Grade on it. They want a grade on it. Carlos Sanchez.
I'm gonna say like a 6.5 on this one. In the fine plus range. I don't think it's going to be a 7. I don't think it's going to be a 7. The spine.
All right, he's going to take it. Carlos is going to take that.
I was also going to put up one of my 8 copies of this. I still have a sneaking suspicion I should probably just hang on to them. I tell you what. Oh, no, I'm way over. We're good. I'm way over. Let's do quick housekeeping. I'll do an auction lot. There's still people here next round. I'll do an auction lot. Let us know how many likes we have.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's still 63 people watching. So I'll put up another auction lot at $1. Let me know what you might want to bid on. If not, I'll just pull a rabbit out of my hat. Forgot about having that Daredevil. Does anybody want that copy? Let me know. Rotoscope book. All right. I will look for the 96, buddy. I didn't have that. All my Avengers books are over there, so. All right, let me fly through housekeeping here. I want to thank everybody for participating, bidding, commenting. We do auctions 3 times a week. Come back, see Paul tomorrow. Right, Paul?
Yes, sir.
All right. What? Yeah, Wheezy said he's coming back. Hoodad will be there tomorrow. I'm hoping Terry will be there. Paul will be hosting tomorrow. You're watching the Vintage next week is a whale auction. Week after that is Pedro's pre-planned pop-up all dimly all night. So make sure you show up for that. It's always a good time on that show. Wednesday is the arena. I don't have we have whether or not I'm going to do that topic this week, briefly, definitely picked out a great topic I want to discuss on the show. So we'll get to that either this coming week or the week after. But
He's coming out of the closet. It's good.
no, that's Brewfront show.
God.
Big thanks to our Patreon groups. Such a good sport. It really is. If you do want to subject yourself to this abuse, hit me up. We'll get you on here. Rome Curtis must have wore Paul. He must be worn out. I mean, Rome Curtis, I haven't seen him comment in a while, so he might be napping. Madhouse, all that. Everybody who's seen the most of that, but thanks for being here. Smash that like button. We'll try and get a giveaway, right, Jago? All right, good to know.
Yes.
All right, back to Fist of Fury. What's going on this round, buddy?
Just hit me up on IG if you're interested in any of these things. They're all over the place. We need some stickers, maybe some.
You know what stickers we want. Don't hold out on us. You know what stickers.
Yeah. Anyway.
They're all right there on the side.
You guys hear something?
Yeah, I heard it was Paul. Paul hasn't said a word in like an hour, and now it's
An hour. Right.
Yeah, now all of a sudden he's talking.
Well,
As soon as we hang up here, he just leaves us right away.
Go ahead. Look, I put your banner up, Ed.
Abandoned ship. Go ahead, Paul. You can run Eddie Fist of Fury around. Let's see how this
All right,
goes.
go ahead, Ed.
Yeah. Just remember,
don't rub
he's
your
the one
nose.
that brought up
Yeah,
the
Ed.
term loose lips sink ships.
Oh, get the hell.
They're not seamen for nothing.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up.
Now I will pass it over to Yahweh.
What? You're doing that?
We're saying goodnight, aren't we?
No.
We're doing
Oh
your
my God,
round.
we're still going?
Oh, I thought we were saying goodnight. The way you went off, MT, just like we were saying
Yeah,
goodnight
the
to
way
everybody.
MT said it, I thought he was saying
Like,
we're saying
going
goodnight.
through the stuff so we can get another round in, Ed.
All right, well, I hope you have books, Paul.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Captain America, Gen 2, 9.4, Room to Grow. 190. That's Paul, and that's me kicking the shit out of him right there.
You wish.
I could have swore the way MT was talking, it was over.
Me too.
All right. Well, good thing I got books, huh, Paul? X-Men,
Yeah, man.
32, 8.0, 175. Yeah, everybody's quiet now. You always see that? Oh, boy.
He's looking for books now. That's what it is.
Yeah, they're all scurrying. Oh, we're not done? Okay.
Game. What?
Dude, that is a great book, Ed. Like for real.
Oh,
Yeah, Jim Starlin, man. When I interviewed Jim Starlin, man, he was telling me all about this book. You know, good book, Ed.
good, my goodness. Oh, man.
With my professional interviewing skills, Ed.
He had 27 people watching that interview, and then he walked all over them. And then he didn't say the question on which I posted in chat. He skipped over it and said it was too sensitive. Then when he went back and read it himself, he answered the question and spent 30 minutes on it. Where are you at, Paul?
I think you done lost your goddamn mind, Ed.
Yeah. What did I ask
Everybody's
him?
like, aren't you
What
the
did I
guy that
ask
did the
him?
professional interview?
I asked him if he was in the office when Todd McFarlane quit. What did he say? Yes. Remember that? And then there was a phone call.
You asked.
Yeah, then there was a phone call, and the guy that was the president got fired right in front of him.
Tell him, John. Oh, that's a good one, Ed. No, damn.
Here we go. 1967, number 28. This is the first full appearance of Banshee.
Mm.
And this is a 5.5, around there, a little bit better. And the high on this is a 795. It's 250. So the price is a little bit below the mid grade of 290, and it's a 5.5.
Oh my God, did we change this again?
Yeah, we did. Yep.
We got a Steranko, Captain America. It's an
Nice.
8.0 for $100.
Iconic Steranko cover there, Ed. Nice.
Excuse me, it's pronounced iconic.
Believe me, y'all.
That wasn't me, Ed. That was your buddy. Oh, there we go, Ed.
Here we go. Number 36. Steve Ditko for 120.
Thank you, Liz. All right, what we got for the good old auction, Ed?
Oh, you're finally hosting, huh?
Hey, man, don't be running around, man. You're my buddy, remember?
You haven't done nothing all night. You haven't hosted shit. Everybody else is doing it. $1.
There we go, guys. $1.
$1.
There we go, Ed.
We're at the end of the night. We're going $1. Somebody's going to get this book cheap.
Watch it, Ed, or you'll be out of here. You tell him, John.
I don't think so, Paul.
That's what John said, Ed.
You got to remember, I'm the
Parents said language, Ed.
I'm the president of the Sellers Union, and you're going to be a banned, Paul. That's right.
Got a Sellers.
Brian is in at $1. Got these nice books.
Y'all know Brian's going to win this.
Brian is the man. Sellers Union.
I don't know, Paul. She's the president of your fan club. You got to work that out with her.
Yeah, thank you. Don't be mad, Ed. People
Stick in there, Brian.
Don't, Ed. Union of Cellar Doors. Yeah, you're right, Austin. You know, Ed can't even close a watertight door. You're right, Ed.
Well, Paul, if you have to close a watertight door, it sounds like you're in trouble, buddy.
That's what they do at General Quarters, Ed.
Yeah. That's what squids do, not CVs.
Woo. You're the president of the Sellers Union, but broke the rules last auction.
We'll file a grievance.
You tell him, Barrett. Yeah, Austin, he can't even call the water that door. Right in.
And how did he? What rules did he break?
Yeah,
He broke all the rules. You didn't see what Farron said. Farron said he broke all the rules.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it too.
And then it said just file a grievance. He didn't even say I didn't do it. He just said file a grievance. All right, guys. Brian's in the lead at $1. Strange Tales, Silver Age.
God dang it, this won't let me post this.
Wait a minute. Did Ed freeze? No, he didn't. Damn, Ed, you did pretty good. Fuck, I thought you froze it.
You like that?
Man, I thought you froze it. Oh, he's talking about. He said panel members can't be in until the end of the round ends.
Oh, he did. He bought a book off MT. I didn't pick up on that.
Oh shit!
My bad. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Damn, Detective Farron. What do you have to say about that? Yeah,
I got the book. Management error.
I like how you don't even deny it. And you just, I've got it. Okay.
Yeah, management makes a mistake. The union guys got to take advantage of it.
Oh man, What Farron's saying, Ed, is that you set an example for the other sellers, Ed. Since you're the union rep, whatever the hell you just called yourself.
If I did that, Paul, you wouldn't be here.
What? That doesn't make any sense, Ed. You just broke rules, and I'm not gonna be here. All right, guys, 35 seconds. Wow, y'all gonna let we'll call it even. He says pay him a $15 fine to Farron, and we'll be even. Wow, guys, this is gonna go for $1. Are you kidding me?
Jesus.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down.
Oh, Aaron John.
Farron said, wait a minute, Farron. I think he went backwards, Farron. But all right, we're in overtime. Oh man.
Oh, boy.
You know, guys. Ed can't even close a watertight door right here.
Let me give you something to talk about.
Okay. What?
I underbid my own book.
Yeah, but that don't count, Ed. That don't count, Ed. All right, $10. He underbid his own book.
There's a $15 tax on that.
Oh, Brian said, excuse me, Ed, I'm going to tour. Excuse me, guys. Oh, man. That's too funny. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
You're on thin ice, buddy.
Come on, Brian. Don't let him do it.
Get the hell out of here, Jackal. You're too fragile to know how to close a watertight door. You already missing teeth. One of the rules is to be respectful. No one keeps that rule, Farron. Do we file a appeal? Oh man, it's getting all technical in the damn chat, Ed.
I never heard of a repeal with a union.
Thanks to your bungling, and look at all the. All right, guys, 15 to Farron. Wow.
Come on, Brian, get him.
I think he stepped away. He's still upset because you violated the rules. You know, you gotta learn how to follow the rules.
Oh my goodness.
18 to Farron. There we go. He keeps glitching it, so he's in and out of here. He keeps glitching. Mm-hmm. 18 to Farron.
Oh wow, Paul! Now
Jack,
in the beach.
Jackal, you letting those drugs get to you again, Jackal? Remember when that happened last time when you were punching the bag, Jackal? We almost lost you. Yeah, they can, Jackal, but they can't swim around the carrot 3 times like I can. Beat that. Nobody can do. Right, Ed?
You don't want to
Hey, I heard you did a backstroke all the way around.
with floaties on.
No, man, they call me Dolphin on there, boy. Women.
Did you tie up your pant at the bottom so you could That little flotation pants.
No, you don't do that. You don't tie your pants and make flotation, whatever the hell you just talking.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
You do
Using
do
the
that.
Navy,
That's what you're taught in
they
boot
have full
camp.
bottoms.
Paul, you do
That's
that.
if the boat is sinking, then you flotation device, not swimming.
Paul, your boat's
Shut
all.
up, fool. You ain't no fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Fish. You ain't no fish.
All right. That was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. Brian is the winner at 20.
Yeah.
That was for Brian there.
I know.
Okay. Who's next after you, Ed?
You got it for 20, and I'm going to give it to him for 18.
Whatever you.
There you go.
Paul, are you next?
Oh yeah, you got me, buddy.
Yep.
All right, I got a few buy nows, and then I'll get on to my auction. Got Batman 192, Silver Age, $20. I think it's Carmine Infantino. Batman. Got the iconic Neil Adams breaking. He likes Superman breaking these kryptonite chains. $25 on that one.
What's he mean by blowhole there?
Good question.
Now what?
What's he mean by blowhole?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Action 435, Neil Adams. Oh, we came back. Got this at a 8.5 range. Marvel featured number 11. First solo featuring the Thing. $60. Iconic Neil Adams. High grade on this one for 80. Got this at an 8.5 Demon in the Bottle, 125. Did have a direct one, but now I have to.
What was that book that you wanted to replay? Was it the Warlock or was it a Nova book?
It's not 96. It has Vision on the cover.
No,
He's
no,
like-
the one that you wanted a while ago.
Oh, he wants this one.
Oh, I want 90. Yes.
92, right?
No,
92.
there's a Warlock 14 or a Nova 14. I gave Jackal my Nova 16, but
Oh, Warlock.
40.
Warlock.
Age
Hold
green.
on, yeah.
Last one got
I found a bunch of
Ronan the Accuser. First appearance of Supreme Intelligence. 65 on that one. Beautiful. All right, give me $100 start, good buddy.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. A lot of these are this one. A lot of these are low grades, but I got a bunch of them. I got Journey into Mystery 113. Got it at a 4. Was this Origin of Loki?
my most expensive book of the night. I completely forgot about.
This one's a lower grade. I got a 3.5. This is 118 first appearance and cover of the Destroyer. Got 120 Thor. Journey into Mystery 120 Thor in my hand. This hammer. So what Thor does, he gets it out of this burning coals right here, and see the glove right there, and this is the hammer. Yep.
They homage that Masters of the Universe. What grade is that?
So this one, I got this one nice. 5, so it's a 121 iconic Jack Kirby.
The last one.
Oh, I'll show it right now. Hold on. And the last one, got it at a 3.0. This is 124. What's the second? Hercules, iconic cover. Thor reveals his identity to Jane Foster.
I need Warlock 10. MT, I need Warlock 10.
Warlock 10.
Jim Starling, part of the Magus run.
You said this one?
Nope, no, that's not it.
This one?
Nope.
This one?
Nope.
You want $100 for all those? What grades? Go over the grades here.
So I got this one at a 3.0. They're all complete, nothing missing. Got this one at a 3.0.
It's first destroyer armor.
Yeah, first cover and first appearance. Got this one. This one isn't really anything. It just says, "In my hand, this hammer," and then he's got.
Oh, that's like one of the most iconic Thor covers there is. That's a Hobby Lobby book. They get posters and wall art of that.
Yeah, the poster you're talking about that they. Let's see, iconic Jack Kirby, where he's taking on.
Yeah, it always irked me that they consider that to be more iconic than, or I don't know, Key Collector does, not other people. But
What's he doing against the?
he's giving him the old Batman backhand.
And then this one's second, Hercules, and then he reveals his identity to Jane Foster in this one. So all the Journey mysteries. Oh, I got you, Jared Farron. Hold on, buddy.
I mean, really, $100 is dirt cheap, and even in the low grades.
Yeah, you're not finding these for $100.
No, that's a ton of value for $100. Really.
Yeah.
It can be really expensive to fill out your Thor run.
I got it at a 6.
A lot of expensive books in the Thor run.
6 Farron for 40. Yeah. Origin of Loki, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Like he said, first cover and first appearance of the Destroyer. Jack Kirby. This is Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. And he said it's in the Hobby Lobbies. He put this on the frames. And they say this iconic Jack Kirby was absorbing man, right? Against Thor. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's absorbing man.
Yeah, this one's all complete, nothing missing, nothing cut out. Second Hercules, Thor reveals his identity to Jane Foster. So you get all
Jose Lupe.
All right, well, good news, Farron. Edwin says that Paul take 35 for the Green Lantern.
Is that an offer you shoot me, parent?
No, that's what Edwin's telling him what you're gonna sell to him for.
I mean, your parent said he wanted it for 35. I'd take it for 35. If you want it for 35, parent, I'll do 35. It's a beautiful book.
Yeah, he'll take it for 35.
Okay.
Fair warning on the end line.
Man, wow, guys. Journey into Mystery, like MT's saying, you're not finding these for $100.
Yeah, that really $100 is too cheap for those songs.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. I got it for you, Farron. 35 to Farron. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, was it Jackal after me?
No, it's me. It's me.
No,
Oh,
it's
you?
me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I got you.
I'm digging through my Avengers books.
All right, so I don't know. I was surprised that this didn't sell off my wall, so I'm gonna start this at $1.
All right, dollar start. You got nothing to show?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
He's a grower, not a show.
So look, it's Avengers 4. Origin and Death of Red Guardian. Partial origin.
Ooh. Okay.
of Black Widow. I guess it's also Red Guardian's second appearance as well.
Appearance.
So starting at $1. The
And
only
his
thing,
death. He also dies in this one, but he gets resurrected later, of course.
yeah. Look, it has
Where's
10,
the MT's misinformation, and I don't know what it is.
but like I want to show you. I said it was a VF minus, and I mean it's really other than the 10. So like I don't know how much to knock off because of tanning.
It's highly subjective. I mean, I've seen plenty of books in the 9s that have that amount of tanning on them, so it is highly subjective.
I mean, but the tanning is not that. I mean, I've seen.
No, it's not that bad, and it's a great issue.
Carlos is in.
Multiple key issue.
But I mean, there's no ticks, no creases really. I'm saying really, like I don't really think there are any creases actually. So, I mean, other than that, if this book didn't have tanning, I'd have it a lot higher than a VF minus. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Tell him, Farron. Get him straight, Farron.
Wow. Found a ton of novel books.
So yeah, $1.
I had
Or,
a
go for $5.
beautiful Avengers 14 I was going to put up, so I can't find that. There's more novel books. God, how many novel books do I own?
Avengers 44.
None of them are
You're
actually.
making all these comments in the chat there, Jack. You better flip flop back over here, or you're gonna be on your turn.
He's on the couch.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see him there over there. He's over there crying. I see him.
Might have a little, yeah, it does have a little staple stress right there. You can see it in the green letterbox.
Guys, $5 for this? Wow. You ain't
No,
finding
no,
this for $5.
Yeah, I mean, I paid much more than $5.
No, I know what this book.
Yeah, I upgraded my MT. I mean, I bought one from you. That was my
MT's in
of my PC.
5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just sent you one.
Yep.
I still got 2 copies of this left, but I still have a strong feeling, very strong feeling that Red Guardian is going to be one of the stars of this show coming up, and the fact that they're bringing him back.
They were at CinemaCon or something like Cinema, whatever that's called.
The fact that they're bringing him back for more movies, and he just wasn't a one-off in the Black Widow movie. Now he's going to be making multiple movie appearances. Says a lot with how fan reaction has been to his character.
I think what they're using Namor, aren't they, in that new Avenger movie?
It's hard to say. It's like, I don't know if some of these are just like weird or one-off cameos.
Well, they released all the actors that are going to be in that movie.
It's a hell of a list, and it's just like it's like I have this sneaking suspicion they're going to just try and repeat what. And I repeat what they did in Wolverine. That one-off cameo.
Well, they released all the actors that are going to be in it.
Oh, now we're getting.
Farron said that Red Guardian is going to be killed off in Doomsday.
Suspicion they're going to just try and repeat what. Somebody needs to. Mute auction.
I did. I muted it. It's Jackal. I think came back and hit a button.
Can't rely on these people.
He said, oh, more characters announced. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely doing the cameo fan service like they did in Daredevil or Deadpool Wolf.
26 Farron.
I'm like finding every book that's the one I actually.
All right, so we're gonna go to
Right,
overtime.
we're in overtime. Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Overtime shot clock. Here we go. Farron's in the lead. We got Carlos, MT, and Farron.
I have an obscene amount of Nova books.
No.
Good God.
Don't be alarmed, guys. It's just replays phasing in and out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, man. It's the wire on my camera.
Yeah, it's the Matrix. We understand.
Yeah. I don't know.
We'll blame Adam Hughes.
Hmm.
We haven't done him in a while. Well, definitely not putting up any Thor books.
Well, Jackal ain't back yet. I don't know. On his bike.
I saw Nightcrawler #1 made the trending list because he's apparently coming back.
Oh yeah, he's in that, and he's one of the actors coming back. Yep.
Right, from the David Cochran film.
All right,
What'd
that
you
was
put?
the timer in line.
I really like how Paul just says exactly what you say.
That's great.
He adds no accent to it. He just says what you said.
Hey man, I'm just making sure. Hey man, sometimes there's some wrong information. I got to be here to make it right. All right, Carlos is in the lead.
All right. Origin and Death of the Red Guardian. Partial origin of Black Widow. Like I said, major defect is just tanning with this book. Other than that, it's a pretty nice book, considering how old.
I have no problem stacking up on these books. Books are cheap right now. This is a book in particular I don't think is going to stay cheap.
All right. Without the glitching, we were in. We reset the timer. Oh, there. Oh, I spoke too soon. Another glitch. Yeah.
Glitching really good now. Glitch.
Oh, what happened? There's the book with no replays. Uh-oh.
I'm right here. Shut up.
Roman Curtis is in. There you go.
He woke up. Roman woke up.
Roman Curtis like MT bidded too much. I got to get in on this. He's like Farron and Carlos in on this. I'm in.
I don't even know if Roman knows what's going on. He just woke up and started bidding. That's what it was.
I think Curtis, there's an Avengers book on here, Roman Curtis.
He's just trying to buy from. There's the Heroes for Hire. I guess I could show it because Roman Curtis trying to get replay to get on the hookup.
I just want the book because Red Guardian dies.
A good China White.
Oh, why? Spoiler alert behind us. It's not ahead.
What year is Infinity Gauntlet? 1990?
Nah, yeah, 90. Could be 92.
90, 91 maybe?
Yeah, right in that range. Oh, man, Roman's going to get it.
All right, that was the timer. Inline coming down. Inline. Oh, there's a bunch of glitching, but we're still going to drop the inline. Roman Curtis.
All right, thank you, Roman. I will add it to your books. Roman actually got a nice Fantastic Four book off me, too. So,
which one did he get?
Real nice one. I'll pull it up.
Oh, shit. All right.
Did you put your pronouns in? God.
Well, you put that you weren't from Canada.
You put your pronouns or did
yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, identifies as a she and shim.
Yeah, that's
right.
Real nice.
You put your pronouns in.
All right, we're going to Jaggle. Jaggle, you're up.
Call me the Nipple King.
I am.
I remember that one.
We're getting some feedback. You got to mute the auction.
Real nice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
You're right. I had it on my
It wasn't me. It was Jackal. Watch. I'll find the culprit right now. See, there's the culprit.
when I was downstairs grabbing a bite. I had it on
First auction.
my phone.
What happened?
Okay.
You were laying down watching this?
I was watching part of the auction there. And it looked like Ed Craze had some kind of concern about a red flag being thrown on him, but it wasn't my auction.
Where?
Not Evans.
All you had to do
Was
was
that the bin? Somebody, the panel bin? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh no, he just sent me a note saying he was red flagged or something. I think he meant for somebody else because I didn't have any Avengers for sale.
what?
All right.
Ed, do you know what he's talking about, Ed?
Are we making problems?
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
All right. Well, what was
Talking
the deal?
about a book that he's talking about a book that was showed. No one bought it. He put it back on the shelf, and then I binned it.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Okay, so
Who?
there was no red
don't-
flag on the player.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It was with Brian.
there you go. Okay. Because I started to say I didn't have any Avengers, so just wanted to clear that up. Okay.
It was the guy that was hosting the show.
Of course. All right.
Of course.
This book I'm going to start at $100. I don't care if it sells or not. You know what it is.
Ooh, is that a Mark Jeweler? No, it ain't. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, it is.
Go ahead.
This is
No,
MJ.
I'm trying to get.
MJ don't stand for Mary Jane, buddy.
I've never seen one of these before in a Mark Jeweler. But I happen to have one.
You remember why this is a key issue, Jackal?
Yes, because Captain America lifts Mjolnir, and it has a glorious orange insert in it, which is one of the rarer colors.
They said it was the black one.
No, black's not rare at all.
Well, box is in at 100, so it ain't your book anymore.
Yep. That is a dandy. This is a tough one to come by with that Marked Jeweler.
You can cry about it later, because this box is in on this.
You so mean.
Marked Jeweler.
Yeah, my big premiere book of the night. I forgot all about. Hopefully, there's enough people watching. I'll put it up.
Now, I thought you, Thor, and Mark Jeweler fans would go nuts over this one.
I showed it off before the auction started. And then, started.
Why. One, boy, wagwan.
Yeah, I find on Mark Jewelers that the most common color is black.
Black and blue.
And then blue and the blue green, and then it goes to red. Purple. Yeah, red.
Purple ones are the
and
most.
then orange, then emerald, then the rarest ones I've ever seen are the copper brown. You hardly ever find one of those anywhere.
Yeah.
We call those the doo-doo browns.
Oh. Yep. But the bright orange is quite lovely. Okay.
God's green, did I hide that book?
I guess the Mark Jeweler people are silent tonight. Or I bet it. Oh hell, it's 122. What am I putting a book up like this at 122 for?
Somebody's already bid.
I might as well put this up.
Too late. That ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Did find my other box full of Avengers.
I've never seen a white Mark Jewelers.
This
Me
says he had
either.
a white Mark Jeweler.
They don't.
Never seen one of those.
Paul, how many of those rings did you get?
How many of those what?
The rings from Mark Jewelers did you get?
I ain't getting none of them. Man.
He sent them all out to all his
fall for that.
Was it Shirley Rottencrotch? It was from Full Metal Jacket.
Right.
That was a Vietnam War goof.
Well, Shirley Rotten.
I mean, are you all right, Jack? You gonna make it, buddy? You look like you about to cry.
Do I look that sick, Paul?
No, you look like you're going to cry. You're about to lose this book. That's a nice one. Damn. Mark Jeweler on that.
Who is the strongest Avenger?
Thor. Thor's the strongest male character in the Marvel Universe.
No.
Yes, he is.
Ooh. Somebody.
You didn't notice the Easter egg Squirrel Girl was in the background the whole time.
Oh, don't start no Squirrel Girl business. All panel kills.
Well, it looks like Spindrift's gonna walk away with this without even any competition. Congratulations. I don't have any nicer Mark Jewelers than these, I don't think.
Yeah, he's been snagging all the good Mark Jeweler books here recently.
Oh, Farron comes back to 105. And that's going to put us in overtime as well. Farron's at 105.
Meteor come.
I want to see some pictures of that white Mark Jeweler. That would definitely be a white whale. A bright white whale.
A what? Oh, well.
Didn't Rafferty win one of the Patreon giveaways the other night?
I don't know. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. It's going to go to Farron, it looks like.
Okay, going to Farron.
Yep, Farron takes it down at 105.
Farron, I think you did all right, buddy. Congratulations. E-book, Mark Jeweler. Nice shape. Most Mark Jewelers are hard to find above 6.0. Okie doke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh.
All right.
We're still rolling along at 126 here.
Still got 70 people watching. So
wow.
What do you got? What do you got there, Ya Weezy? You can pull something out?
Hey, no, I can't do that. We're on live TV.
Hey, it might help the rating.
Might get you banned too.
Just throw that painting up there.
That's my babe. I like that. That's my baby. Let's get a 275 starting line. How many books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You tell them, Liz.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 books. These are Showcase Presents. And we'll start with First Metalman.
Oh!
and I'll show you all the conditions of that. I gave it a 3.5, and I'll tell you the reasons why I gave it a 3.5. You got 94. I got to rebag with 95, and then these are mint 97, 98, 99. And we have 100, 101, 102, 103. These are high grades. Reason why I gave this a 3.5. One is that got tore off.
Oh man, that is such a nice book.
Sorry, I don't think we can set your clock there, so I'll do it now. Yeah, you won one of the Patreon giveaways there, Rom, the Space Knight. Because everybody didn't know who Rom was. Oh my goodness, this is a beautiful book.
Who didn't know who Rom was?
I hadn't pulled mine out in a long time. That's first Metal Man?
Yeah, first Metal Man.
That's what I thought. Because they went, what, 37, 38, 39, 40?
What was your starting bid? Because I didn't bother putting it down.
Oh, $275 for the whole lot.
All right, I'm sorry.
Off-white to white pages. Maybe you'll get white pages.
Yeah, that looks rather like white pages to me.
Yeah, it looks white.
That's, of course, the big book.
Metal Men's kind of an acquired taste, although I have to admit I love them. I've got all those showcase and about a full run, starting with one of the regular series.
Oh, yeah?
I really loved the Metal Men when I was growing up. Yep.
Holy base Batman.
Okay. No problem, Brown.
Like I said, the Magneto would have a whole hard time against the Metal Men, people like Gold and Platinum.
Right.
All right, guys. Sorry to interrupt. I gotta punch out. I gotta get up for soccer in the morning, so I gotta roll, man.
All right. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Okay, buddy. Thanks.
All right, guys. I'll
Hey,
see you this. Yeah.
Don't forget to hit me up for what I owe you.
Here you go. 69 of you in there. Keep smashing that like button. If we get to 100 likes, we'll do a giveaway. I don't know how close we are. I haven't seen like count Liz in a long time, so hard to know where we're at.
That's 10 books, $275.
Really,
I know they'll get a high grade in 3.5, but
first Metal Man, you're doing just fine.
Good night, man. Yeah, they're 100.
Oh, you're not even gonna wait and see what I was gonna put up then, huh? All right, all right. Actually, I can't find my marquee book for tonight. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I just found it.
Shoulder. All right, what book on the wall am I putting up for $1?
Put them all
up. The whole thing. The whole wall starts at $1. I would be crying, packing them away.
What the hell we doing?
People don't understand how long it takes to find some of these books. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially in the grades that you want. At the prices you want.
What do you think it's CGN for? I'm the one who told you about it.
Huh?
I'm just teasing him. I'm just teasing him. No, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm just teasing. Oh, motherfucker.
Why would I cover up crying? You can't do that. You have to stay with them. You'll help me?
Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. Uh-oh.
Which one are you?
Time out.
Go ahead, take all the books. Take as many as you want.
It's on my wall.
Don't forget the books.
Time out.
We can go all night long. All night long.
Oh, night long. All right, that's end line. That's the end line. End line comes down. End line coming down.
All right, we have special guests creeping up on here.
Who's on here? Who's on here?
All right.
Who's the special guest?
Oh, not. MT, you up?
Who's special?
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
I thought, what? Where?
Brother Voodoo!
Oh, I thought he.
Did you summon Namer while you were out swimming on that carrier?
I'm glad nobody bought this video because I way undervalued it.
All right, Liz says there's 78 likes.
All right, beautiful, very high grade first night crawler. Y'all thought Scotty Young was the first to do that nonsense? No.
Made the trending list.
Made the trending list for all you swashbucklers out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
replay gone.
This is something
that 7 new subs.
That's right. He's right on the money. That's great.
Earlier tonight.
Oh, Roman Curtis said someone called me.
Yeah, hop on here, Roman Curtis. So I don't know how. This is one of the things that irritates me about Key Collector. Somehow Key Collector has this one worth more than 20, which is insane, but whatever. This is when the Swordsman joins the Avengers in Avengers 20. But this book is kind of a famous book. It is the last 12-cent issue. It's the last 12-cent issue, and one of the reasons why they used to talk about this book quite a bit was the layouts on this book was dramatically different. This is one of those key layouts that we get here talked about quite a bit. What's impressive to me about this book is how strong the inks are inside the pages. Like a lot of these ones, they get like really light, but this one is like really heavy inking. Must have been early in the print run. But this is a beautiful white page, high grade. High grade white page. It's got a book value of $100 in high grade. My marker's starting to dry out. Told you $60 on this one. I won't change. I mean, I had that price on there a while ago, but I'll keep that one. So 45 for the Swordsman joins the Avengers, and then there's the Return of the Swordsman. He's the guy who trained Hawkeye. So this is the origin story of Hawkeye, how Swordsman trained Hawkeye. to be master criminals. Here's the old brainchild.
What's his name?
Avengers 86. And second Ravonna Renslayer, fourth appearance of Kang. Found another high grade pre-scroll war book. But you asked me for who asked me for 96. Did he bail already?
He bailed.
There's a high grade Neil Adams, 93. There's your first Mandroid. There's your 95 Neil Adams. There's the 96 you asked for. So if you're still here, just hit me up on the Instagram and we'll figures it out. All right, I've got a special deal for somebody late night here. Oh yeah, I'm not putting that up. Nope. Nope. All right, so I have this is still like one of my favorite covers in the Invaders run. It's a high grade copy, white pager, giant size Invaders, the Fortress Europa. I've got another high grade. This one's probably in the VF like 8 to maybe 8.5 in the king size annual Invaders, and I'm gonna throw in a what if Invaders. I don't care. Somebody will get you. I'll do all. Yeah, I don't care. Nobody's gonna buy it anyways. What do I care? $100 for all three. $100 for all three. And here's a copy I just paid $40 for. And you can see how much brighter white this one is. All right, so I can put up a really big book, the hottest book in the land right now.
There's 65 in here, but it is like.
Or I can put up lower grade Red Guardian for $1. The other one is not going to start at $1.
Oh, ooh, okay.
No, I can't put this book up at 2 in the morning at that low of a price. Anybody here want to get on a major key book? All right, well, I'll just show by it now. I'll show by now for a little bit more, and then we'll just start that one at $1 and basically treat it as a giveaway. Okay, this is what I was going to auction off, but I just saw what these are selling for, and I'm gonna put a good price on this. Still lower than what I just saw some of the raw books sell for. This broke a ton of sales records. It was the #1 on the top Hot 10 list. I really don't even want to sell it for this. First appearance of Brother Voodoo. Broke a ton of sales records this week. I've got his second appearance. I've got his third appearance. Fourth appearance. I put this up, but promo codes don't want to bid on none of this stuff. So.
I sent him the link, but he hasn't said anything.
He don't like Brother Voodoo like guys do. I've got the Black Talon book in high grade. All right, well, all right, just give me $1 starting bid. We'll just do this as a giveaway. But really, yeah, go ahead and go look up what these are selling for.
Yeah, they're saying he may come in Doctor Strange or something.
I still have the second appearance of Elektra and her resurrection issue. Who wants that? I tell you what, I will knock this down to $50 for all of these. Giant size Silver Age Superman with Titano, bronze Titano, Superman, Lois Lane, Jimmy Olsen, Silver Age. 2, 3, 4, 5 books. $10 a piece, and I still have that Neil Adams Superman hiding up there too.
Yeah, Darth said, how much was the 2 Daredevils you just showed?
$35. I was doing a Daredevil fire sale tonight. That includes these. It's the second appearance of Elektra. It's Elektra's resurrection issue where they bring her back to life. So both of those for $35. Because I realized how much Daredevil books I sold.
All right, Darth says he'll take those, and people are in already at $1. What we got? Yeah, he got you, Darth.
You remember that this was that I can't sell this, but that was that Heroes for Hire. And
hold on now, that's not a 1985.
That might be Cindy, not Cindy Moon. Who the hell was that? Driving me crazy. I can't remember.
We already got bids in. What you got? Did you get Darth those 2? Oh, they're okay. All right, timer's going. Did you get Darth those 2 Daredevil books? Okay. Yep. All right, we're at the 15. James.
I think this is a book
16.
People need to be buying. He is the guy killed it in Stranger Things, right? And he's funny in the shows. He's funny in the show.
When's that movie coming out? Next month, July?
Thunderbolts is coming out this year.
Yeah, this year. Well, I'm saying, like, I'll look it up. Person at 20.
So you can see the back looks really nice.
Oh, May 2nd.
I still have like 5 more copies to this book, but I'm gonna have to keep sitting on them. I should send a bunch of them off to get graded, but I don't know. I'm just not big on graded books anymore. I am big on. I crack tons of them out. Don't necessarily always submit them all. I had a beautiful Avengers 14 too, and I don't know what I did with that one.
That's a really good issue, Red Guardian.
55.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a key, you know, because obviously he was the Russian Captain America. He was the Russian Captain America, and like when you want your your character first appearances, this is what you want the covers to look like: large and in charge, with his name in big red bold letters. I mean, that's why like the first appearance of Rogue goes for pitiful amounts of money, because he's not really on the cover. There's a billion things going on, and like Taskmaster. The first appearance of Taskmaster in a high grade goes for more than Rogue does in a high grade. It's because Taskmaster, which is an homage to this book, by the way. Oh wait, no. Which the ones? There's another one that's an homage to this Wonder Man book. The Wonder Man book. Or the Wonder Man book is. This is an homage.
Yes, issue number 9 with the floating heads.
This is an homage to the Wonder Man book, but they use that same image a bunch of times.
Yeah, this guy created a lot of grief between Hawkeye and, at the time, his squeeze Black Widow, because he didn't know she had been married to him.
Hercules fights the Hydra in this one. This is another one with a really strong ink strike on the interior pages. I mean, you're looking at the page color, and this is not bad. Off-white page color.
Austin Foles, thank you, buddy. Burns in the lead at 56. Still got 61 people in here. Wow. Crazy.
Nice, clean, rust-free, tight staples. There's Red Guardian in all his glory, hipping and hopping around, battling the great philanderer, Hercules. Hercules got around in the comic books almost as much as Hawkeye did.
Hercules is misunderstood.
Yep.
All right, we're going to be in overtime.
So, first appearance of Red Guardian. Yeah, there's old Black Weeder in her old 60s Ultra Mod wingtip mask.
Mm-hmm.
The inks on this are really good.
James Folds.
Notice that Hawkeye is not impressed.
All right, we still got other people in on this.
He was rather arrogant for being one of the more underpowered Avengers.
Indeed.
I guess you can't see my whole board. I think I'm just gonna waffle. I don't know. I still think I should probably crack this one out. But
which one?
This off-white to white page origin.
Oh yeah.
It clearly was definitely not pressed, and the book is back on the rise again.
If you were selling that one, what would you ask for it?
The way it is right now?
Yeah.
I think I said 380. But if you want to pay me to crack it and press it, we're going to go work something out. But I was just going to waffle it. Because I really think this is a book that I strongly feel. Well, we can talk about it later. I really think there's an extremely high chance to get an entire 1 point bump on this because it's got the grease pencil partially removed from the back. We can get the rest of that off, and it's just terribly. I don't know. I don't want to. Let's focus on my auction here. Anyway, sorry. Red Guardian, first appearance. Red Guardian.
If you're thinking that much about it, you need to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, you just don't know how many I have to do.
I feel you, but that's a big book, though.
It is, and it's a book that's continuing to go back up. But maybe I don't know. Maybe somebody can. I can't remember who that was because they had Misty Knight, Tarantular, and not Cindy Moon or is it Cindy Moon? Yeah, maybe it is Cindy Moon.
Well, what? What do you mean?
From that Heroes for Hire.
Oh.
They had M Fatales that were joining Heroes for Hire. Colleen Wang. Is she on that team too? I don't know. At any rate, 12 cent, first appearance, Red Guardian, one of the stars of the Thunderbolts coming back for the Avengers movie. Was the star of Stranger Things. Gets in a rumble in the jungle with Hercules over the Hydra. Hercules! I like that Denzel.
Oh, shit. God damn.
Sometimes I'm alone, I relates to myself.
This is a big ass spider.
Is he radioactive? Let him bite you. You might get powers.
Hell no. That must... I wanted to reach for this book in this box and that joint jumped out.
If that were true, I'd be climbing walls right now.
You got bit?
Oh yeah, I got bit one time. There was a spider inside my anti-contamination suit, and it bit the crap out of me.
Because it couldn't go nowhere, and you kept hitting against it.
That's right, and you know, so I'm there undressing. All of a sudden, I've got a big red, spot with a little black dot in the middle on my. Yeah.
It wasn't like a recluse or a widow.
It was some kind of no, it wasn't a recluse because that would have caused the tissue or whatever.
All right, we're at
$69
here. Ms. Sanchez goes to 70. The fight is on. Let me give you a little bit of this.
That's a good book.
Reed Richards can't really die.
No. The Skrulls tried to kill him.
Yeah.
We got 78 likes.
All right, guys. Major key issue: star of stage and screen. First appearance of the Red Guardian. Red Guardian's B Garden. Obviously, big player in. Was very popular coming out of the Black Widow movie. Brought him into the Thunderbolts. He's going to be coming back for the Avengers movies. We need a clip of Cap and Bucky fighting Iron Man. All right. I'll get you one. I actually was just watching the Captain America cartoons here the other day, trying to find a decent clip. I might even have one.
When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
I do have one from that. Let me see if I can let's see if I can upload it here.
All those that chose to oppose his shield must yield.
71. We're tapping out at 71, my people, huh?
All right. Oh, Dave jumps in.
When it led to a fight and the duel is due, then the red and the white and the blue will come through.
Carlos is asking the grade, buddy.
It's in the fine range.
America throws his mighty shield.
Probably like 5.5, I'm guessing. I mean, the book is really, really. It looks a lot better than it's probably as great as going to be. But it's got really decent page color, the good ink strike on this one. It's just got a crease. The spine looks really good too. It's just got a crease on the cover.
That's some darn good artwork too.
Right. But even the back looks good. I'm trying to upload this video, so I have no idea what it looks like on screen here. Yeah, there you go. This is a good little seminar on how not to put boards in books. So you always want to take your book out partially out of the way, then put your backer boards in, and then put them all in together.
I put the book in first, and I just jam the board in. Whatever gets in the way, gets in the way.
All right. I found one. I mean, I've got high-grade copies of this. I showed 2 high-grade copies of this tonight, too.
You always have copies of that book. That is.
I've got 4 or 5 or 6 of these left.
That's a good one to have multiple copies of.
I'll put it this way: if you wanna double your bid, I'll put in a higher grade copy. Double your bid, I'll put a higher grade copy in.
Double your pleasure.
Switch it out for a higher grade copy.
Double it.
Yeah, I do love this book. I just, man, I really appreciate it when they put first appearance like on the cover with the name of the guy who's making his first appearance, like the main. Oh, he took the bait.
I sent him a link.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
All right, what do we got here? Carlos Sanchez, Spurgio Cheeks. That's what I tell my wife.
Y'all bother me for this late at night.
Oh, I can't sell a modern book on the show. I was just asking somebody.
All right, that was the timer inline coming down. 1.
I just
2,
asked somebody if they
3.
knew who that was because I was trying to figure that out from earlier.
Oh, Dave beat the inline.
You can hit me on Instagram where you talk about it, but I can't sell a modern book on the show.
I know you don't violate your damn rule.
There will be riots in the streets. Oh my God, DC Dave bought a Marvel book for me. Oh no, we're still live.
Yeah, I put the inline, but he beat it. Yep.
I think Dave's probably gonna want one of those double price higher grade.
Yeah, Dave, I'll send you that Detective 359 that Jackal passed on.
Man, I can't wait till they kill Red Guardian.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come with the
wait till they kill him.
Dave, I'll send you that 350.
I'm gonna send MT some roses when they kill Red Garden.
There you go. Help me sell the book, Roman. Here we go.
Dave,
Well, he didn't make it but 2 issues initially. So.
Well, they brought him back to life. I mean, there was
I know, but
3 versions of Red and a female Red Guardian.
Yeah, this original one didn't make it.
Oh, he made it. He's no longer with us, Paul.
He's no longer with us.
Your buddy wants to send you flowers so bad.
I know he does. It'll be funny.
It's almost my bed.
I can't believe they got you to come on.
Yeah, Dave, Jackal passed up on that Detective 359. I'm gonna send it to you, Dave.
Yeah, everybody get ready to show up tomorrow and come see the Supreme team on Sundays.
Yeah, there you go. Are you gonna come on?
Hell yeah, he just said he's gonna come on.
I'm putting together. I got the Supreme. We got 4 to 5 members of the Supreme team coming on tomorrow. So.
Yeah, you're right, Robert. U of H just beat Duke. Yep.
Y'all Weezy.
Hey.
You ready for tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Got the Who Dat coming tomorrow. We got Sands coming tomorrow.
All right, well,
Terry.
Carlos Sanchez is in the lead here at 79. Nobody's going to go to 80. We're going to call this in. Send me all that
All
detail.
right, inline coming down. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
80. 80.
DC Dave keeps hope alive.
Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Yeah, Terry get to do what Yahweh did a few years ago.
Yeah, Jackal's passed up on that Detective 359. Dave, I'll send it to you.
Hey, you talk about your love life on your own time, Paul Coach.
Terry get to do Yahweh tomorrow.
I don't know if he'll come back in 2 days in a row. You know, it's fragile.
No, Terry not coming tomorrow. Terry's daughters, they celebrating their graduation tomorrow. So with all that, what that family been through, let them sit there and enjoy the family tomorrow and then graduation.
Yeah, where's her foil Nightwing, Roman Carter?
Huh?
She wants her foil Nightwing.
I'll tell her I can't sell no modern books on. It's got to be, the definition of vintage is 20 years old or older.
Well, you saw what MT was showing.
1986 or older is on the vintage auction.
No, well,
that's our cutoff.
Yeah.
The definition. I'm just saying the definition of vintage is 20 years older. Now, y'all rules, your rules on your auction. On your auction is 85 and back, but the true definition. So that's really 2005 and back.
Right. That's how you do cars.
That's only cars. All right, so we're gonna tap out at 81.
Y'all talk to Webster. I know one of y'all know Webster. Y'all talk to Webster.
We ain't registering cars here, DeLoreans and such.
I'm just saying. Well, Mr. Price went to school with Webster. Maybe he can ask him.
You ready, Ron?
You got something you want to sell, or you just come on?
You ready, Roman Carter?
Sell? What y'all want me to sell something now?
Yeah, man. You know why you came on here.
What we say? 85 and back, right?
You wouldn't have anything for tomorrow. Sell it all right now.
85 and back. That's not 85. I think this is.
You're a special guest, Roman Carter. Why don't you just grab whatever you want?
I'm not ready then. I'm not. They just said I'm not ready. I'm looking for something 85 and back.
That's right. You don't need to.
Yeah, let's see something 85 and back.
Yeah, 85 and back.
I've been trying to buy a few more books from you.
Pull out that Sabretooth book. Let's go.
Yeah.
80. What? Paul put one of these up earlier, didn't he?
Yeah, I showed one of those.
Yeah,
I just want to.
His was a facsimile, though. So
I can't sell that one. Yeah, that's the only one like that. That's the Mark Jeweler. I can't sell that one.
Ooh, Mark Jeweler.
Is that a DC Mark Jeweler? Okay.
DC Mark Jeweler.
Oh, that's signed. I can't sell it. That's signed. What is 85 and but yeah, what is 85 and back? I'm in the Mark Jeweler box looking for something 85 and
We're
better.
in the cop rate, so it's got to be worth have a cover price of $1 or less. Cover price or $1 or less.
Got to be cover price of $1 or less.
Yeah,
I got to redo the whole box
$1
anyway.
might be too much. Might be 75 cents on some of them. 75 cents or less on the cover.
What's the MJ in the back there, Roman Carter?
This everything in my hand is a Mark Jeweler.
It just
okay,
says.
well, that's not what you should.
No,
put
it
MJ.
just stands for my joint. That's all it is. My joint.
I'm looking. It's a Mark Jeweler or Canadian variant.
All right, well, you look for a minute. Let me do the quick housekeeping.
Yeah, do some housekeeping.
All right, come back tomorrow. We'll do another show on Tuesday, another one on Thursday. You're watching the vintage. We'll do another one next month. But next Saturday, 1 week from today, is the Big Bad Whale auction, $100 minimum start bid, followed by Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction all Jim Lee all night. Come check us out on Wednesday for another episode 2 of The Arena, where we will have more trivia and another subject matter to discuss. Check out our buddies over at Madhouse every Monday and Wednesday. In fact, you can watch The Arena and then jump right over to the Madhouse. Big thanks to our Patreon members. Please sign up for the Patreon members. We've got more giveaways coming for you this month. Move on. The seller don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, don't move on. This fellow don't know what he's doing. It must be John.
No, it's Dave.
DC Dave.
Oh well, I'm not putting the DC Mark Jeweler up, man. Go ahead.
You got one show. What happened to the slab auction?
Put some late night lounge music on.
Oh shit!
You know how you be going through your stuff, you just don't want to let something go.
I do that all the time.
I'm doing it right now. I went through the whole box. I can't find one I want to let go.
Well, it's 2 a.m. You know, Paul can't
It's 2 a.m. You don't put them up this late anyway.
It's 2 a.m. Paul ain't allowed to be on the auction.
Huh?
All my other fancy stuff is down the street.
Message you on IGMT.
What is this? Is this worth anything?
Don't know what it is.
That's a National Diamond.
It says
National
ND.
Diamond's open.
Oh yeah, put up the National Diamond. There you go. There you go.
You ain't gonna put on no National Diamond.
This is not supposed to be in there. It's not a Mark Jeweler.
That's what I'm saying.
I sold Mr. Price my National Diamond. This is the Mark Jeweler.
All right. Well, you keep digging. I'm gonna.
Yeah, keep digging.
I'm gonna show people why you use interleaving paper. Because that's how much crap leaches completely through the cover and onto the backer board. Like there's a glossy side and a matte side of the backer board. Make sure the glossy side is toward the book, and even still, that's the glossy side. Look how much foxing leached through on that one.
Whoa.
I understand. Paul doesn't understand the chemistry behind any of this, so he gets upset when we talk about it. But this has helped out a lot of people in the community. Here's one I broke out of a book from it was graded 16 years ago. There's a brand new sheet. You can see how much acid got absorbed in that amount of time. So it's well worth doing. It makes a significant difference. Here's my other issue with CGC is they undersize them. They should be a full sheet size, and they cut them too small. There's more CGC ones. But I pulled out a CGC book. At any rate, it should cover the entire because it's the outside edges. It's the outside edges that get the tanning first. See how that's outside the book and it looks worse? Because it's where the oxygen reacts with the acid in the paper. And you can almost read that. All right, Roman, you found something?
I shouldn't sell this, but what the hell? Who cares? That's how I am.
Mr. Mixapitalex, the full name is actually called microchamber interleaving paper. So it's all the same thing. Microchamber interleaving paper. All right, Mr. Roman Curtis.
All right, so let's see who's in this book. We got to use the key collector. See what kind of key this is.
Jeez, I was just about to walk
It's a
away.
Daredevil. It's the last issue of Daredevil of Black Widow on the title of Daredevil. So it's
Oh,
92.
okay. All right. All right.
It's the Daredevil 92. The last issue of Black Widow on the title. Or is it the first issue? 81. 81 was the first issue of Black Widow on the title, I think.
Right.
And then the last issue was 92, I think, with her name on the title. Let's check it out and see what 92 is, y'all. I forgot everything. There's a few first appearances or something, I think. 92, there we go. Retitled Daredevil and Black Widow from this issue to... Oh, so this is the first time it's titled Daredevil and Black Widow. Until 107. First appearance of Damian Drand, the Indestructible Man. All right. So, where am I looking this at? You can't get one of these.
Why isn't that?
So it's the first issue. It's the first issue of Daredevil, Black Widow on the Daredevil title. Her name on the Daredevil title. Show y'all what the book looks like out of the bag. It's got some tanning issues, but it looks like it's been pressed and everything. It's no.
You said 81, right?
92.
Oh, 92.
So it's the first time they put her name on the title of Daredevil. It's got some tanning issues, but it's in beautiful condition. Off-white pages.
This is a National Diamond, though, right? This isn't a Mark Jeweler.
Huh?
It's a National Diamond, right?
No, it's Daredevil 82, 92.
Is it an insert book?
I don't know. Nah, I know.
That should be.
Let me show Paul's favorite page, y'all. So Paul, don't get moist on us, Paul. Don't get moist on us.
There we go.
It's at the 12, so I can show this. Don't get moist on us, Paul.
There it is.
Don't get moist on us, Paul.
The Panty Brigade.
What's your starting bid?
This book is in beautiful condition. It's got the tanning on it. It's like it's been pressed. It's got no dog ears. It's got no... Man, hold on. Should I even sell this? This book is beautiful.
You don't like Daredevil.
It's up to you. It's up to you, buddy. Retitled Daredevil and the Black Widow from this issue until 107, where it reverts to Daredevil Man Without Fear and 108.
How many people in here? I'm going to do something else. Since I messed y'all over and I'm about to do a letdown. How many people in here?
I mean, that was a pretty...
How much you want for that book?
Nothing now. I done put it back in. Let's give away a book then. Since I'm doing what we used to call a letdown. Letdown is where you put the book back up and like I ain't selling. I'm gonna give away a book.
$1.
So what we gonna do? Hashtag Fire Lord.
Oh, you just want to do giveaway? Why don't you just put it up for $1? Same thing as giving it away.
Okay, well, $1. Actually, look, this is what happened. My man is sick. I don't want to bother him and everything. Army Joe bought this months and months ago. And my man is sick. I'm not bothering Army Joe about no book. We'll just resell it. We'll put it up for $1. It's only like a VG, though. VG Plus.
Still a major key book. First appearance of Fire. Still worth more than $1.
We'll put it up for $1 then.
Essentially giving it away, putting it up at $1.
That's what I did last time. I put it up for $1 and Army Joe bought it. But he's off and on set. I don't want to bother Army Joe. So we'll just do this for $1.
But as most of you know, or maybe don't
they
know,
got, wait a minute, this book it's got the tannin on it. They got VG on it. It's not a dog ear, a color breaking tick or anything on the book.
I was going to say that book looks pretty dang nice.
And you know, my comic shop got it at a VG. It's not a dog ear. It's not dirty.
Well,
it's tan.
Does it have a Marvel value stamp?
They have a tendency to drastically undergrade books.
They had that book a long time ago.
Yeah.
Their tag is starting to fade. They had that in their boxes a long time. It was their value thing.
You're responsible for keeping these on giveaways. except for the Patreon stuff. I don't think we do that for Patreon. But...
What page is the damn value stamp? Is there a value stamp? In
Yeah, there is one in that because I had one time it was cut out.
Value stamp, value stamp. Nice picture of Fire Lord in there.
Yep. Major key issue. First appearance of Fire Lord, a Nova Centurion.
Oh, snap. No wonder I couldn't. I'm looking dead at the where the. I'm not selling this book. Get this book away. The value stamp has been cut out. I didn't know that. Well, I looked here. I'm looking right at where the value stamp will be right there, and I thought it was the way the pages would sit together. I don't even want to get that book away.
All right, we'll give it away. We'll give it away. Unless you got something else. We'll just do a hashtag and give that one away. Unless Starscream still wants.
I'm gonna give away the book. I'm gonna give away the book I never want to give away. I mean, I'm gonna sell a book I never want to sell. For some reason, it's a Mark Jeweler. I never want to sell it. It's a Spider-Man Mark Jeweler. It's a homage cover. $40 starting bid.
Right.
The Avengers versus the Outlaws. Let's make sure.
So what do you want to do? So Starscream bid $2 on that book.
No, I'm about to sell this book. Give me a starting bid of $40. This is I don't want to sell it price. It's a Mark Jeweler.
I understand, but the
fucking day.
If Starscream want that book, I mean, we can give it away. I'm not selling it. Because they got the marvelous value stamp cut out of it. I don't know why I don't ever want to sell this book. I think this is Bagley did the cover, $40 starting book. Yeah. It's a homage cover, that's why. It's a Mark Jeweler. Spider-Man. What color Mark Jeweler? Red.
it's another Battle Lines book.
The homage to me of Justice League 56.
You were
$40 starting bid. Mark
took
Jeweler.
too long to figure this out. I gotta go hit the head.
Spider-Man's Outlaws versus the Avengers. I just don't want to sell. I might just give me a regular one.
I think you should sell that Daredevil 92.
That book is beautiful too.
All right, we're at 40.
So we got no, it's got a couple creases with nothing, no dog ears, no color breaking text.
You said 40, right? Start?
Yep.
Okay.
I never wanted to sell this book. I should have said higher. I said fair. I didn't never want to sell this book. The cover just sweet. This is Mark Jeweler, but I'll let it go. It reminds me of, I say it's a homage of Justice League of America 56 with
X-Men 100.
More no, if I had a Justice League 56 in my hand, you would know. Justice Society versus Justice League of America cover. So the back is nice and clean. No ticks or anything on the back. The Avengers versus Spider-Man's Outlaw. Spider-Man's Outlaw. I forgot the guy on the hoverboard. I think is that the new Prowler? Puma, Sandman, and Spider-Man. Quasar versus Quasar, Power Princess, She-Hulk, Thor, and Captain America. Red Mark Jeweler variant.
He's asking who did the cover on that book.
It look, I think it's Bagley. Oh Lord. Art by Buscema. Script by Conway.
Sure you gonna be there tomorrow, Roman Carter?
Huh?
You gonna be there tomorrow?
I guess it's Buscema because it looks like the same art on the inside. You know what's the auction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Sal Buscema or John Buscema?
Sal. And then the editor in chief is who, Paul? Paul, who's the editor in chief? Yeah. Yeah. Double check and see who.
All right, Fern John's the only one in, guys.
Where's mine? I can't look it up. Series. Might be. It might just be fair time to get this book. Clock go out here? I don't even know if I'm finding who did it with this.
Got a minute 25 seconds. Yes. Yeah, I don't think Jackal's going to HickoryCon there, Dave. He can't go to HickoryCon with tooth missing, so yeah, he told me he wasn't gonna go. Yeah, I tried to tell him, Dave.
Yeah, you tried to tell him, Paul.
Right, Jackal? Yeah. There's a lot of teeth missing there, Hickory guy. Oh, thanks. All right. That was the end. The timer. Oh man. What's it? All right.
Took me forever. Yeah, the cover done by Sal. The cover's done by Sal Buscemi. It took me forever to find out. So he did a cover in the interior. Sal Buscemi.
Yeah, I said that already.
Yeah, well, you know, it didn't say that on the inside.
It was Sal Buscemi.
I find some other Ghost Rider books or something. I find 9 other books that's so in the Gemini Foe Fair today. So yeah,
that's for Parent.
Pairing with the Hot 40. That's those some other books in there for him.
Yeah, man, I told him, Dave. He said he ain't gonna ride out to HickoryCon. Too far for him.
So there you go.
There he is now, Dave. You ain't gonna talk to Dave. Dave's been asking you questions. Yeah, I've been answering for you.
I've been talking back and forth with Dave, as you can see.
I don't know. He's asking questions on the chat.
We didn't need an interpreter, but we both speak habla inglés. So,
what do you mean? Dave told me, man. I'm glad you were there to decipher what he was talking about. I'm like, I know I'm there for you, Dave.
Yeah.
Dave's the number 3 DC collector, man. Did you know that?
Is he really?
Yeah,
I know he likes DC, but he's starting to like Marvel too.
He's number 3, right, Dave?
He's got, like all of us, he's likes all comics.
Oh, he's saying, Edwin is me.
Amigo, I'm his friend.
Oh, that does not. That's
I
not
don't
what that
have
means.
to interpret Spanish for you.
That's not what that means. He says,
Pablo.
He says, Edwin is my. No, that's not what that means.
I
Jack.
think the word you're looking for
I'm not
fall
gonna decipher
in
that.
Spanish and is besame pero.
Dave, come on, Dave.
That is inviting him to kiss something.
I sent Dave some good, nice, low number Green Lanterns while you were.
Did you? It's a good thing I've got a lot of nice low Green Lanterns. What'd you do with Roman? Is he done?
I don't know. He's he didn't leave, did he? No, he's right there.
All right. Who's up?
I don't know.
I say it's Ed Craze, isn't it?
Ed, you ready, Ed?
He wants to show something off. He can't.
Ed, you ready?
Oh, dude, I'm done. Remember last round?
Said last round, I think.
It's up to you. If you want to show something off, I don't care. I just, I'm done.
Oh, I'm done.
It's been too long. It's 2 in the morning.
Yes,
All right, who's after Ed? Because Breplay left.
Well,
I guess
me.
it's you, Paul.
I'm after Ed. Okay, I'll just do my lot. Just give me a $30 Stargate, buddy.
Trying to send out totals and photos here. All right, start bid of $30.
Yeah, so that's $3. I'm gonna do these cap 215.
Dave wants his covers, he says.
Dave, you got him with the covers. What the fuck?
Sending coverless books, huh, Paul? Mark that down, MT. That's a
116
demerit.
Guest starring the Mighty Avengers. And the last one, this is a nice John Romita Senior cover, number 114. So I think that's supposed to be Steve, and then that's him in his costume.
You think so?
I think
What
so.
gave it away?
That's how Armida does stuff.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, what? What the? What? Oh my God! I'm sitting there trying to do something. I listen. I said, "What is he?" No.
Gosh, I tell you.
So you got who is Steve Rogers? So one of these people are Steve Rogers, but who knows? You have to find out in this book.
That black dude with the wings.
Okay, well, yeah. I didn't want to spoil it, but okay. Well, you got the Avengers on this one for 115. Oh, yeah, 116, 15 center. A guest starring the Mighty Avengers. And the last one, an iconic John Romita Sr. I said that's Steve Rogers, and then that's Captain America. The man behind the mask.
They're two different people, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that's what. And then there's a shield in the back. So get the shield and two guys.
But it's weird, you never see them together.
So this is 12 cent, then you get your money's worth because you put two guys in a shield.
Yeah, that don't sound right. Two guys in a shield.
Yes, it does, man. What do you mean, man? Hey, man.
We ain't going back to the early 2000s.
And then you have to read this book to see who is Steve Rogers. So
hold up. Let me see. There's Hitler up there. Let's go. Hold on. Let me look at the motorcycle. Is that Bucky riding bitch? Yep. He all up on him too. He is up on him.
Oh yeah, so that's when they were escaping the Red Skull, the Red Skull castle that MT shows. That's when they were escaping it. Yep.
But did you know what
And then
Bucky?
there's Red Skull right there. He's just amazed at how they're jumping.
Do you know what Bucky whispered in his ear while they was riding? He said, "That's America's ass."
Oh, is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Got all the characters, the Avengers guest starring. There's Red Skull. I don't know who these guys are, but
And Yellow Jacket, Vision.
oh yeah, there's Yellow Jacket in the back before he got arrested. Oh no, he's gonna
Who's
get
that in the
arrested.
middle, in between his hands? Who's that?
Oh, that's Vision right there.
No, the girl, fool.
The girl, fool.
That can't be Black Widow. She wearing
No,
green.
right.
She must be a Hydra person.
Oh, it's Del Fontaine. Yeah, there you go.
That's Fontaine.
Yeah.
That's Elaine Barris.
This is the one that y'all getting the value, guys. You got two. Got Steve Rogers, Captain America, and a Shield.
So in other words, this is what we call headshot. Paul's used to taking them.
So it says the man behind the mask.
Paul is America's ass. That's good. Yes, Lord.
Talk about. Wow, no takers on Cap. I thought people love you, Cap, especially the Ramita Senior.
There isn't anybody still awake that's watching us. They're all asleep at the keyboard. You just talked to Roger. He fell asleep.
Oh yeah,
I think
Roger's
everybody is asleep.
All right, that was the timer. Thank you.
Why is that not going?
It's not what? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
All right. Who just got my Red Guardian? Is that Mr. Sanchez or DC Dave?
That was DC Davis. Right?
I think so.
Pretty sure it is.
Let me scroll back up. I'll find out.
I thought Dave folded on that one.
No, it's Mr. Sanchez at 81.
Yeah, Sanchez got it. Yep.
Smartest man in the universe.
Paul the security.
Right there to highlight it, but you already beat me to.
Oh, you get beat a lot, don't you?
No.
Beaten like a rented mule.
He said, I lost the Guardian. We know, Dave. All right. Now it's you, Jackal. You're after me.
Yeah. 2:35 a.m. You want me to put something up for sale?
Yeah, man. Just
Yeah,
go for it, Jackal.
Glutton for punishment or what?
I mean, you only live once, Jackal.
No, we need to end this. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm with MT. I've sold everything I put up tonight.
But
You know,
Dave's here.
I put up like 200 buy it now books.
Time to say goodnight, Dick.
You said Dick.
Do you not remember where that's from? Laughing, Rowan and Martin.
The Dick
Oh, that was from the, was it 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea, right?
Good night, John Boy.
All right,
I
I guess
just-
you're
I
done
just
too.
don't
I'm
think
waiting.
I just don't think I have anything at this hour that you're going to be terribly interested in.
Yeah,
Dave.
you gonna say the goodbye, buddy?
Hurl some insult to Paul, Eddie Fitzgerald.
Hello.
Loose lip, sink ship.
There you go. I like it.
Truer words were never spoken.
Damn, everybody in the comments. Uh-oh.
We're getting a little tired, Paul. It's going on 3 a.m.
All right. Goodbye. Say the goodbye. The hell's that?
Well, you know what our man does when we sign off all the time? General Patton, 4-star general.
All right.
Americans love a winner, and
You
they
gonna say
won't
goodbye?
tolerate a loser.
Instead of reading the damn book.
No, I thought we were putting up another one. I was trying to gauge this one.
You want to put another book up? Are you serious? You can do it.
Hold on. So
Put it up cheap.
I haven't priced it yet. It's about a 9.0. Maybe it'll go for a 9.2.
Sounds like a dog.
Let me look.
No, it ain't no. That don't sound like $1. You gonna be. You putting that up for $1? Hell.
No, this can't be right. This
Dave,
book is gone.
hold off
This
till he
book is
breaks
gone
out
that
next
much.
week.
I mean, it is Silver Surfer on the cover. Galactus did show up in the Fantastic Four trailer.
No, I ain't putting it up. My bad. God dang. A 9.0 sold in March for $1,000. A 9.2 sold in March for $11.80.
Yeah, $1 start. Let's go. Quit fucking about.
Woo! Ain't nothing you y'all.
Why did this book go up so much?
Because it's got it's one of the Silver Surfer, the better Silver Surfer cover.
On it cover.
I mean, all right. We putting this up.
It's because it's
You're
got
putting it up.
Man, I didn't
Put it
realize
up
how
at,
much.
put it up at 500, y'all wheezy.
I got this at a 9 easy.
Yeah, look at what Marco said.
Oh, yeah, we put it up. $1
Man, he's
start.
like, you don't care about us?
That's getting graded.
$1 start.
Liz will buy that for $1.
And I just picked this copy.
Well, you don't care about. Hey, y'all! I'll talk to him. I get to put it up right now. Buy it now, 1,500.
Oh, here we go. We couldn't even get 100 likes.
I can't. That'll be robbery. Somebody say that.
We got $2
Hey, so look, it's robbery, y'all. Go ahead and put it up for 750.
Hold on, I got somebody.
Bids are coming in. Bids are coming in, baby.
Call it a night. Don't do it. Don't do it. Call it a night.
Oh, look at it. Look at it.
Stop. Don't do it. You'll thank me in the morning.
Double digits.
Don't do it.
All right.
There's no way I would do that.
Say good night. Say good night.
There's no way I'd do that.
Good.
Say good night. Oh my God, they didn't talk to you in the night.
Just say good night.
Austin folded, so David won. Woo!
Woo! Where is that? Where's my video? There it is.
Americans love a winner.
Americans love a winner, baby.
And will not tolerate a loser.
Hey, look.
Oh, don't do
I don't play the lottery, but if I ever hit the lottery for millions, I'm just gonna do giveaways on the wall. That's all. And keep replenishing the wall.
There you go.
And then I'll go out and buy 9.8 and everything I want. 9.8 GSX 1.
Absolutely. All right, Roman Curtis, hurl some insults.
Yeah, let me hear.
The Titty King.
Let me hear some insults. $250. Anybody want some Jonah Hex?
Is it number one, the first appearance?
No.
You got a first appearance in there? Oh, I need that first appearance.
I got number one. How many is this? Yeah, $250. I got number one. I got here you go. Here go the story of Jonah. Y'all want some DC books?
21 likes. We need 21 more likes.
Here go the story of how he got his scar. So you get number one, you get the story of how he got his scar, and you get 2 other Jonah Hexes. 5 Jonah Hexes, $250. I guess not.
Suffering Steve Ditko.
Hey, I tried.
All I got to say about
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
There's my insult for tonight. I tried to offer y'all 5 Jonah Hexes for $250.
All right, now you sons of bitches, you know how I feel.
Now, the 3 of them I bought on my own. 2 of them I got from my man, Mr. Price.
Ah, how do I know that it's not a cheap reprint?
Are you willing to take that chance?
Yes.
Yeah, he's at 11.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I loaded this up. You guys asked me for this.
What's obliged, Cap? Insolent swine!
We wouldn't want you boys stubbing your toes on our foreign shore.
I just remember all of them were Mark Jeweler. So number 1, Jonah Hex, number 1, high grade, Mark Jeweler. And the 2 that shows you the story of his scar. How he got his scar, high grade, Mark Jeweler from Jonah Hex. All 5 of them were Mark Jeweler.
All right, Paul.
Yeah. I got to put them up. I just remember they were in there. I had to put them.
All right, good. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Thank you, MT, for having me on. Tune in on.
Bots the go, bots the go, bots.
Yeah, look at that, Roman Curtis. Anyway,
You
thank
are
y'all.
about to see the worst half hour of television ever.
And
Hit
Mark
the
Jeweler.
like, and yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow, right, Roman Curtis?
Back on tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, I got the Supreme team coming with me.
Supreme team.
Paul will be coming to you from the Rainbow Bridge of Asgard.
All right. Well, thanks, everybody. I tried to do a giveaway. We couldn't even get 80 likes. Probably because the panel didn't bother to like the video yet. They're the ones that let you down.
Oh, I was supposed to like the video?
Yeah, you're supposed to like the video.
You didn't like the thing you're
Give me
on?
$20.
Oh, I wore my periodic table shirt for you. Didn't even notice. Didn't even say anything.
Oh,
That's a very impressive periodic table.
That's how you are.
I like
I want to see 43 likes.
23. Let me go back
You
over
got to
there.
refresh.
No, 43.
Refresh.
Let's see.
Anyways,
This says we're at 80 likes.
Hey, we're 80. I just liked it. Got the 80.
well, you got about 60 seconds to get 20 more likes, and I'll do a giveaway. It used to be 125 for a Saturday show, but anyway, big thanks to our Patreon members. We'll be giving away more slabs this month. If you want to get in on the Patreon this month, there will be more giveaways. I just got a slab from Yaweezy I'm going to give away. And
Yaweezy gave you a slab? Wow, you can't squeeze water out of rock.
That's right. You know how it is.
Hey, Paul, what did you give away? Oh, my fault. Go ahead, MG.
Yeah, a big fat nothing is what Paul gets.
Paul won't even give away free shipping.
Paul gives away added.
That's not true. I gave away pre-shipping.
He goes
Paul
on
ain't
the show. Roman Curtis bails him out. It's the only guy on the show with him. Roman Curtis gives $600 worth of books away. Paul doesn't give nothing.
You didn't even ask me.
Paul, man, I just bought $2,500 worth of books. Well, your shipping is.
All right, guys, we're pulling the pin so we can get more hostile after the. Good night, everybody.
My name is Paul. Come see my OnlyFeet page. Twinkle toes.